It's turn to pick. Radiant must choose.
Weaver.
Good afternoon. How's everybody doing tonight? Well, let's start this game. Remember that Guapo y Cuatro Feos are the team standing in or pretty much replacing. Okay, hold on. This is vice versa. Are replacing the team of Infinity. As I was telling you earlier during the chat, Infinity decided to withdraw from the tournament the day after they lost. That's what the TO just informed us publicly. Say they decided to withdraw from the tournament and they were looking for someone else to back, to fill in that gap. And they play Un Guapo y Cuatro Feo was one of the runner-ups from the Open qualifiers, and that's what we're seeing them replacing Infinity. Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos, yes, isn't a stack what it used to be, sort of like Vicious Gaming, the ones that were in runner-up for the DPC. So there is some expectation here with Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos. However, Balrogs does not have an off-laner. Draken is not here today. That's something that I was spamming there because some of you are probably wondering who's the off-laner. Well, they're playing with, I think it's an ancient player here. The Balrogs manager. So I was looking at his profile. He's an ancient player, and the manager has to play. Probably they were not able to book out an off-laner, and they're having them right now play with a Beastmaster. Position 5 Weaver, let's see how they're going to be doing. Remember that Balrogs is not having Draken. We haven't seen Draken the entire tournament. They sign up with Draken. Internal conflict, he's sick. I don't know. There's nothing public on Balor's website that they have tell us the status of the game. Hopefully they will reveal something for the fans and for everyone to know, right? What's going on with Draken. Maybe he needs to look for opportunity. Maybe he's sick. I hope he's doing well. In the other hand, we have Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos playing with Ogre Magi and Io. Great pick right now, solid. I think the Io is going to be as a position 4, and then Ogre Magi will be as a position 5. Now here, Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos, what I do expect is Tiburon Sing. Maybe they're most likely trying to play some signature heroes, and that's what Balrog is banning. Like Tiburon Sing, mostly play the Gyrocopter. Let's ban that. James 14 plays the Invoker very well. Let's ban that as well. But the Ember Spirit may be a choice that Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos will be picking. Sort of like because it's in a stack. They haven't been screaming. They most likely going to play signature hero. We may see a little bit of lack of communication, perhaps. But they did play an open qualifier together, and I assume that they're going to be doing well as they finish up in the runner-up. And I have good expectation from this game. It's just going to be, I think they need to take advantage that Balrogs, they don't have enough laner and the manager is playing, so they don't forfeit this match. Remember that this is an elimination match. I don't know. Maybe they were looking for an offlaner last minute. They couldn't fill out anyone, and they end up having this. And with that being said, there is a lack of offlaners in the scene, right? Lack of offlaners in the scene. There is pretty much not too many offlaners, and they were able to just go with this. Or maybe I really have no idea. Maybe they called someone and they just decline. I don't know anything. They used to publish things on their website, their Twitter and stuff. They were active, but I haven't seen them active lately. They've been using a lot of RoboC's games. Yep, that's as much as I know. Let's keep looking at the draft. Let's look at the Queen of Pain ban, and and as well as the Spirit Breaker that they start. It's gonna be a Kunkka meet for sure. I don't think this is going to be an offlaner Kunkka. It will be James 14. This guy, I think he's 16 years old now. Is James? He's 16 or 17. Aldeir, also known in the ranked games of Peru. He has been playing competitive since 14. Well, competitive in a sense that being just going to tournaments, being standing in. I think at some point he's standing for Hokori. He's standing for Infinity as well at that young age of 14 to 15 years old. So he does have some experience, but I think he's lacking of this. Sense of what items I should bet. He does, although he's mechanically good skill, I think that there is some decision making that he's not doing properly. Hopefully he will he will mature over the next year, but this is a guy to watch as well. Balrogs, on the other hand, go with a Weaver, Beastmaster pick. Maybe they're like, hey, you're gonna have to just at some point try to win your lane and just launch a primal roar. Just launch a primal roar and we will be fine. As well as looking out the Beastmaster is because you're going to be you're going to be locking using just use a primal roar and that's it. I think that's probably one they're gonna say. Unless they do a slight rotation, I think the Weaver may go forward, Beastmaster 3, and maybe one of the players will just give as a position 5 to their standing player. Let's see if that's what they end up playing. Ember Spirit, they managed to locate the Ember Spirit since they already have the Beastmaster to lock down, and there is a Grimstroke being picked right now by the team of Balrogs. Maybe the Grimstroke as a most played hero of their manager. Let me look at the manager's information. I'm trying to look at their. No, it mostly shows. Nope. I don't see much information about this player. He did play in the Bristle Cup as well. Huh. He played as an offlaner with a Spirit Breaker. 10 days ago. 10 days ago, he was playing with Balrogs as well in a different tournament. So yeah, so it looks like they are gonna send him as a support. I mean, as an offlaner, and let's see if this is gonna end up being good for Balrogs. They are facing an elimination match. If I were the coach, I'll probably try to just look out. I'll probably just look out for some for some other player which is in a high rank MMR. But anyways, it is the decision of Balrogs, and let's accept that one. Moving forward, un Guapo y cuatro Feos go with a Phantom Lancer of Tiburon Sing. We have seen these Phantom Lancing carry games, and most likely Tiburon Sing will be giving us a great performance tonight. Legion Commander ban on the Balrogs, they don't have a catch. They definitely don't have any catch. They have Ogre Magi and Ayo, but I don't know why they're banning this Legion Commander. They're missing an offlaner, and most likely somebody with Aura's potential for the Phantom Lancer. Ayo. Balrogs is missing a position 1. What are they going to give to Berna? Maybe a CK for Berna? No, because they need somebody to wipe out these illusions. Well, you do have the Ember Spear, who most likely going to be looking then. Infinity withdrew from the tournament. I already updated Wikipedia, so you're able to see that they're gonna be Chompix. Okay, I saw that they did withdrew from the tournament. This is the team of un Guapo y cuatro Feos. Un Guapo y cuatro Feos. Well, that's what they're playing. That's the names. It means like one good-looking guy and 4 ugly ones. That's what the team name stands for. 16 seconds of Balrogs. Let's look at Balrogs. What is Balrogs going to do here? 7 seconds to think about this. They say Bonnie is a Sandler is an ex-pro player. Yeah, but the medal of the game is about ancient. I'm looking at that. It could be a yeah. Well, maybe he does have a. I don't know. I reserve my comments.
The ultimate choice.
It's possible, perhaps, but I reserve my comments. Let's just see how they perform. They're gonna be playing in Cerro Peru. Make sure your guinea pigs. Well, I think maybe your guinea pigs are safe here, but you just gotta be careful. Here, what Balrogs? If Balrogs needs to win, it's just Robo C needs to be everywhere, and he alone by himself he can carry the game. That's how I often have seen this Balrogs stack. Robo C carries the game. He doesn't need anyone else. He'll do everything by himself. So for those reasons, I think if Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos wants to defeat them, Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos, they must neutralize or ask for help in the mid lane and defeat Balrogs. I think that's the way to win right now. Good luck, have fun. This is Chompix. We bring you this live coverage of this tournament, and I hope you enjoy. After today, after this match, we're gonna have elimination, a winners match between Fusion Gaming versus Dreamers. I think Dreamers are the favorite for that next series. That's my prediction. I think Dreamers will be the favorites in the upcoming series. Here, Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos. Or do you think Balrogs are actually gonna be taking this game and Robo C is gonna be able to win the game? Let's go. There's a tactical pause here. Jimmy Cove say 1 second.
Better retreat! Retreat!
And that's giving you some time to be able to do these
I'm sensing a pattern here.
predictions.
We have more where that came from.
Let me look information about Sandler's. There's Bonnie says that he's a ex-pro player. I haven't been in the scene for a while, so I don't know. Okay, Sandler's Pedro Pinto Sandoval. Sandler's, who is he?
You don't have the
I don't see no pro player history here.
You don't have the
Team Unknown, Vicious Gaming, Sandblood, no versus. They play them. He played on Incubitus and Cream Esports, Sandler's, un rank. There's no rank. Dilecon, but this is what? Back in Sandblood, so that's like 3 years ago. That's as much as I can see from Sandler's. Former Vicious Gaming, I think.
Moves. I like your style.
Alright, Sandoval, Sandler's, Pedro Pintor, Dota 2 player, country ranking 22, 220, back in the days, I think. Last pro player was 2015, so he's a veteran in the scene. Alright, we do have a veteran in the scene. Remember, for those who are just joining in the stream,
Admiral is on board.
Infinity withdrew from the tournament on January 26th, the day after the series. That's what the TO just informed us publicly. They say they decided to withdraw, not just from, they forfeited the game and then withdrew the tournament. I think the tournament organizer wanted to have somebody else like on file before they start making any announcement. So Infinity out of the tournament. They haven't revealed the reasons. You may ask the players them yourself, but I haven't asked the players. All the information I know is that they decided not to play in the tournament anymore, and they forfeited the game, and that's it. That's all I know. And with that, all I know, that's often like I will never tell you any private message or anything. In this particular case, I don't know it either. So it's
Who will emerge victorious?
it is that's it. I don't know it. So that's it. I don't know. I don't know it either. Anyways, let's look here because un guapo y cuatro feos. It is stuck that went for the open qualifiers of the DPC, like some of these players, and they were, I think if I'm not mistaken, they make it to the close qualifiers of DPC. Let's see how this is gonna be performing. Blake and Jesucito going up top to the top lane. You have Berna body blocking here, the creep. Again, gameplay is gonna be how RoboC is gonna be performing versus these young players of Gen 40. RoboC with a lot of experience. James, meanwhile, he does have some type of experience in the competitive scene. I don't think he has been facing mid laners such as RoboC. Well, they haven't faced each other in a while either, so let's see. Let's see how this is gonna be going.
Someone lays blame.
Jimmy Cough. If you want to know more latest information, always on my Twitter, I will post every information that I know even before the tournament start. So just follow me on my social media and you will be able to know information right away. Tiburon C doing his best. Let's see how Sandler El Ogrito is doing. He's doing fine with his Ember Spear. Well, 4-0. And at Tiburon C 9-4, he should be able to have some advantage here in the bottom lane. This lane, Tiburon C must win, and Tiburon C must be able to move forward. Let's see if MMR is only a number. Sexy Joey, on the other hand, is going with the Weaver pick in the position 5 versus a Blake and Jesucito. We have seen Blake as well. Tusky. One more time, Blake choosing this hero. RoboC did have to take the Ember Spirit from James. James went for the Kunkka, most likely versus an Spirit. He wanna have a quite fair matchup right there.
Stupid. Brave, but stupid.
Jesucito and Blake. Look at Sexy Joggy. Sexy Yogi versus Jesucito and Blake over there. They need to spend their resources on this Weaver. Zero is the score so far. Let's see what's going on up top here in the top of the lane. You do have Jesucito and Blake. I mean, this is gonna be an annoying lane for both of them, I think. Look at this. You have the Io trying to spend the resources of Sexy Yogi. Sexy Yogi running a little bit out of health. Then you have Jesucito keep just healing, right? Passive heal to Blake.
Mind if I do?
Seska and Sandler. Uy, no, cameraman didn't give me up top. Berna managed to go down here, and Blake may be the next one here, just so he can even it out here. But the first blood was at the hands of who?
Double kill.
I know.
Lively now.
I know, the cameraman today is not active, the cameraman. Okay, Bonnie says he used to play on Union Gaming and he's a coach of Balrogs.
Structures are
I thought he was the manager. Alright, he's a coach and he played with Vengeance. That's a long time. That is a long time.
Never refuse gold given.
One to two is the score so far. Sexy Yogi, Blake, right here. 5 minutes of the game. Let's look at development of the mid lane because that's going to be important for RoboC. RoboC is able to scale up 36 to 2 and 42 to 17. And one more time, my cameraman missing everything. Gotta fire this cameraman soon. Tiburon Singh in the bottom lane, losing the support. 1 to 3 is the score, but the mid lane here, RoboC managed to come back. Already spent one of the portal. He has one extra just in case he wants to rotate to the lane. Minute 6. Any supports are gonna be rotating to secure this lane? Nope. They're not rotating to secure the runes. In fact, they're Jimmy Coff returning right away to the bottom lane. Right? Any heal to his position 1? Now it is Sexy Yogi, the one that rotates to the bottom lane. It's a double damage and they know it. RoboC is just leave it there. I'm gonna go there here. And it's also Seska coming to the bottom lane. That's proceed to put one ward to be able to locate what the next rune is going to be if somebody's going to interact. But they jive all the way to the tower because they're strong. There's no team tag. Ice Shark is going to come very soon. And there you go. Jesusito providing the last hit. They eliminated Berna right there. Mid lane so far, Kunkka haven't rotated, but Kunkka is farming in the side lanes as well. And here you do have Sexy Yogi getting rid of the courier. Snowball, Team Tack as well, is ready to go on Sexy Yogi. Doesn't have a way to escape the shark. And as well as the Whiz are going to finish him off. And 3-3 is the score for Balrogs.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
They're blocking. No, they didn't block the camp.
From blaze to burner.
Teska managed to survive there. I think the Ignite didn't finish him.
When you're around.
Fear not, your
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
there is
Now
little
RoboC winning all of the
middle tower.
runes. They're gonna jump all the way to James. James 14 is gonna go down. He tries to use the boat to be able to last slightly longer. He does manage to escape. GB Koff comes here, rotates, going Sexy Yogi. Blake right clicking here, gets rid of Sexy Yogi. Now RoboC is running out of mana. 180 mana only. Seska comes here to the rescue. I am here. I do have clarity potions for you as well. Make sure you move to the side, RoboC, so I can give you some clarity potion. Sander taking care of the bottom lane. He's already pushing out Tiburon Singh out of the lane. Right here, you do have Berna.
Ember strength. Radiant's bottom Now tower we is can under do. attack. Dire's top tower is in danger. Tide. Radiant.
They're gonna provide here Lorito. Sander goes down. Tiburon Singh getting a double kill there in the bottom lane. 4 versus 2.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Remember that there is a 5 minutes delay between your screen and my screen. So if there is any tech problem, please let me know. Once in a while I do put one eye in the chat and see what's going on right there. Minute 9 of the game. 6-4. 1k difference here only by the mid lane here. Robo C, we haven't seen Robo C rotating, and it's Jane 14, the one that is leading the net worth so far. Robo C, however, he may collect the next extra rune. We do have who's here. Oh, Saska managed to stack. Let's see if the bottom lane no. Jimmy comes here with an X-Mark, the torrent as well. They do every single combo here. Seska trying to save him, but it is the Flame Ward, the one that saved him, and they're gonna end up trading with Jimmy Koff. Jimmy Koff 666. The demon has been sealed.
Another fails to see.
Xmar, both, and this is not going to be a fail bot because they end up getting rid of Sexy Yogi, and Sexy Yogi is in the back here. Now let's see if Robo is going to be able to clear up here. They're jumping in here in the backside. You do have a Primal Road ready to go on someone here. Will it be Blake? Will it be the Ayo? The Ayo is hitting in the way, all the way in the backside. He managed to get stunned, and Silent Robo wants to run away. He does manage to run away, but they put a Primal Road on the Ogre Magi. They get rid of the Ogre Magi first, so he's not able to stun no one.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
They managed to trade this one without any casualty. Well, actually, they didn't trade anything. Only Seska, right? Only Seska. Okay, but it was good. It was a good follow-up. They spent a lot of resources on the position 5 player, and often that's what we want to see, right? Like yesterday, we saw that the weird performance of Jadomi, super annoying. And Jesucito may go down here. The snowball just delaying his death. Delaying his death because Jesucito may be in the back, and it is Robo C taking it down. Roboseta once more. Roboseta does have to charge on the fair rim, and let's see if he's gonna be able to do that. He uses one to escape just in case. Will he keep able to continue or not? He's not gonna continue, but it's Sander without any primal roll. He does have the Hawk though to be able to provide extra vision, but there is a sentry ward right there to be able to kill and give 60 gold to the Radiant team. Rosie comes back to rotate in the middle lane. They also one more time they're trying to initiate. They're trying to go on the Weaver. Weaver uses his time lapse to try to just save himself, but a stun coming here. They follow it up by another stun of the Centaur that is being controlled by the coach of Balrogs, and Robocy is in a dominated road to 10 for Balrogs. We know.
Stupid.
Stupid, brave by stupid. That's what they say. Oh yeah, yeah. Blade Warlord's punch here. They're gonna get rid of him. Adios. Climber. No, he's still alive. The snowball, not for so long, says Blake. Blake is gonna keep right clicking with his offlane, the Tasky. Now he's Sexy Yogi, the one that is in trouble here. Now, but the Robo C does avenge him well. Gets rid of the mid laner. They're trying to escape. They managed to soul bind them. Two of them. There's a stun. Seska end up giving his life for Robo C. Now Tiburon comes here to the rescue. And it is Robo C that runs away with the Fire Remnant. And it's 11-11 the score so far. He needs to run away. Look at here. Ooh, nice shearing change right there. Nice shearing change. Oh, he wants to kill Jesucito. Jesucito managed to die with a flame ward, but he managed to sacrifice a greedy Robo C. Tiburon C, doppelganger. Are they gonna keep fighting here? Verne is strong right now. He does have the Mass of Madness. Well, not that strong, but he's on top of the net worth right now.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Remember that they're playing in server Peru. Up top, they're gonna get our Sexy Yogi. Look, they're wasting a lot of things on Sexy Yogi. There is also a ghost ship being spent. Pretty much wasted at this point. Now he's gonna rotate to a mid lane, but he does not have a TP, so maybe Balrogs are gonna take advantage of that. You do have Seska in the backside, and now Sander, El Grito is gonna go down. Jimmy Cough with the stun here, blocked by Blake. They're coming here, extra attack of speed. Now he used his Primal Road to try to just buy some time here. So Berna comes here with an Eclipse. Eclipse mode, they go all the way inside. The Jimmy Cough managed to stun him. No casualties there, no casualties. But talking about casualties, Tiburon Singh, the one that dies in a mid lane. Now there's an X track here, a mark. They may go here. They have 4. They need to grab something, but there's no way to initiate. Although maybe he could have used a relocate and go with the Ogre Magi right here and try to stop Seska. That could have been an idea, but looks like they want to leave a space for Phantom Lancer at some point when he reborns. Okay, he's alive now. Sexy Yogi taking care of the map, making sure where things at, placing the ward at some point. Let's see where the next ward placement will be for Sexy Yogi.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Blood in the way.
Okay, Robocy.
Hello, Fred. Been schooled.
Adios. Double kill for Robocy. Robocy needs to be in charge of carrying the game.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
A duel for the agent.
Denied.
Seska with a bottle refill.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Now they're going Jimmy Cough. Jimmy Cough's trying to leave. Yeah, Jimmy Cough goes down. Backside. Got rid of Blake, but there's an X mark here. What is he doing? He's trying to cut something here. Robocy is patiently waiting for him. He's gonna start right clicking the tower, and there's a glyph of fortification being applied here. They're hiding here in the backside. Do they have vision of them? No, they don't see them. They kind of see like 2 heroes there, but that's as much as information as you have.
Middle tower has fallen.
For those who are just tuning in the stream and wondering what is Infinity, Infinity withdrew from the tournament.
Well, I tried.
They first forfeited game 3, and then they withdrew from the tournament on
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Bounty.
on the same day. This was the TOC.
Tower is in danger.
They decided to just not continue the tournament. And the tournament organizers used open qualifiers runner-ups, which is un Guapo y 4 Feos.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
16 to 17, 3k difference. The Berna and Sexy Yogi are gonna most likely harass the bottom lane here.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
How much has Beastmaster changed over the years? Haven't changed much, Beastmaster. So if he used to be a pro player, well, the Beastmaster is still being his hero, right? Well, People in the chat were saying that he's now the coach. On my records, I only have him as a manager of Balrogs.
Ability. Dire submit to their top tower.
It's smart. They go with a fleet as well in the back there. Robo C jumps all the way, wants to get rid of the support. They're trying to save him. They're being silenced now. Gets rid of. He doesn't have a way to kill him. Robo C is spending a lot here now. They want to go initiate here with the stun. They got rid of the Kunkka. Kunkka is in the back here, and Robo C leading their teammates in the Weaver. It's fine. I think them spending a lot of time on Weaver, it's good. 2 for 1. I'll take that at any time of the day. And that's what they end up happening. Up top. Berna. This is an elimination match of the team of Balrogs.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
This stun cannot get rid of Berna. If he managed to be all the way there, the boat. That was a great boat right there with the BKB already getting rid of 2 of them. Adios and Tiburon Sing. Getting up their items. See here, now we're gonna look at what Kunkka is gonna be building. He went for the Armor of Mordigan and the Halberd. BKB first and Halberd. I think he's making a progress on his items, which is great to see him.
Is no more. Radiant's bottom tower is full.
At the same time, they
Got it.
Pau was talking to James 14, the Kunkka, prior to the game. He was like, hey, if you win, I'm gonna treat you some dinner. I think that's what he told him, or he's gonna take him on a date. Remember, he's a teenager. I think he's 16 years old, the Kunkka. And well, Berna is like, hey, I need vision here. They came here right away, but they came without vision. Uh-oh, Blake, sexy Yogi. Now they're gonna get rid of sexy Yogi. There's no way for him to run with the eye shard. He managed to use the R and proceeds to escape. He's gonna buy some time. Oh no, you should have just keep running there, but now it's Robo C jumping here to try to get rid of Blake. He's gonna use the Rayman. Gonna keep going here with the Flame Guard. That's gonna sharing the Sleet of Change coming soon. That's not enough because they're very tanky in the backside. Kunkka is gonna get rid of someone. Nope, that was a really failed boat. The Robo C popping the BKB trying to clean up the house. Next one, maybe Justicitos getting my snowball. Yes, a snowball here in the Ayo. The Ayo managed to be alive. Warlock punch, but that is enough because Robo C is on fire. BKB there, Sex Yogi in the background. He does provide to give some runes at some point. Berna joins in as well. Such a messy fight, but they want to keep right clicking. And Tiburon Singh is going to be in the back. Double kill for Sander, the coach. And also there is a buyback here. It was pretty much a team wipe on favor of Balrogs. And dieback. This should be a dieback of Blake. Blake is gonna die. Sexy Yogi is right there here as well. This is manslaughtering what we're seeing. Team wipe on favor of Balrogs and a dieback for this Tusky. Is Sander el Ogrito back? Is he back? Is he gonna return to that competitive scene? He's a coach. He's not doing a bad job. Well, we also remember that this is a stack of top 300, if I'm not mistaken.
Never refuse gold given.
I can't see them. When you're in lobby, you're not able to see their ranks, but I think there's a top 300 average for the teams of the Radiant side. Up next, ex Unknown Stack playing as Fusion Gaming. versus Dreamers. I think Dreamers should be the favorites in the upcoming game. But Unknown did very well too versus Infinity. Well, in Infinity that we looked at, Infinity wasn't playing to their full potentials most likely. Not sure if they undermined their opponents that night. They lost by a stomp, and then after that they decided to just withdraw the tournament. And un Guapo y 4 Feos are taking this now. Who will be the off laner for Balrogs in the upcoming DPC? Will it be Sanders? Will it be someone new? Valky doesn't have a team. Valky could be a choice. They tried Valky during the first phase. We didn't see Valky performing well. Maybe that's why they didn't call him again. Okay.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Stupid.
I'm
Brave,
sensing a
but
pattern.
stupid.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Sexy Jogi and Sander together. Right there, 4 of them going for the top. For the high ground. Right clicking, there's still a BKB. He's going for more damage here. Now if you look at the impact of RoboC, 12 to 1 is the impact of RoboC. Kunkka 336. Primal Row, they're going to Kunkka, right click. I say, no, hold on, give me a second. Now Berna pops out the BKB. He's not going to get a stun, but he's going to manage to run away. Sander as well gets captured there and just goes down. RoboC, BKB in the backside. Gonna keep attacking here. Great positioning by Seska. But Tiburoncin is gonna right click them. Nope, you're not gonna right click me. I need my mana, please. Stop it. Okay, he stopped it. RoboC gonna take the power rune. Every single power rune has been at the hands of Balrog. There's a smoke. They're like, okay, it's now or never. I think my Heart of Taras is coming. So maybe with my Heart of Taras we're able to farm. We're able to fight now even better. So that's gonna be a changing, perhaps an item that's gonna be changing the timeline of the game. Jesucito and James together. Uy.
Well, I tried.
Yeah,
Brave, but stupid.
that shouldn't have happened. Yes, Berna, the one that spots them. There's also a courier right there. Let's see what Uncle Gavin have to say. He says that this is going to be an 87% chance win rate that Balrogs is going to be taking this game.
Deceptive rune of invisibility.
Tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Nice escape by RoboC, forcing himself with a BKB. Now he's gonna run away, or not. There's a Luna here. Luna is nearby. Luna is being affected with a 45 attack of speed. Seska trying to hold him. James 14, nice ultimate, nice silence into both of them. Snowball to get rid of him. Now is the team gonna follow up? They're like, nope, maybe we should not follow up. That's it. Ribbonzin does have a Heart of the Rocks, and again, this may be the breaking point of the fight. Let's see if Uncle Gaming still tell us that it's gonna be an 87. He's 86. Let's give it a 1% win rate just in case. 22 to 26 and 11k difference. They have already lost one set of racks. Once your Luna is able to get into your base, she's gonna pierce everything. Tiburoncin keep farming Voice Stone, so I assume he's gonna go for an Octarine build. He's gonna need the mana, the Octarine build. He does have the Spirit Lance shard.
Dire's bottom tower
The rotating to the bottom lane is Robo C, who's about to have his BKB refreshed, and it's a 6 seconds BKB though. So the teammates are gonna join. I think this is where the fight is gonna start. They managed to anticipate him, but that's going to be it. They're gonna stop the pressure and they're gonna retreat to the middle lane perhaps. They're gonna try to see where Thunder is, which he's right clicking here. It's gonna, okay, he does see the Wisp over there. They do see Robo C coming, and Jimmy Goff and Tiburon C should be aware of it. They managed to put a stun. They're gonna get rid of the vision. Now they don't have any vision right there. There's another one. Another power rune for Robo C, and that's why he's 12-1. He's like, come here, I give you the bottle. Thank you.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Whoopsie!
Whoopsie whoopsie. Sander Logrito with a blink dagger. His BKB is coming up soon. He doesn't want to get silenced or stunned by the Ogre Magi. Sexy Yogi on the other hand already has the Aghanim Shard, and with this Aghanim Shard he's gonna be able to save one of his teammates, perhaps try to save Robo C or even the Luna, giving an extra 5 seconds. Of borrowed time. It's not borrowed time, but you know, just I think the delay is 5 seconds, right? Yeah, 5 seconds earlier. Whatever it was. They get rid of the Magi got a buyback. Now Bernaberna's gonna try to right click here. Nice interaction of the Grimstroke to try to wipe out the illusions. Elder gonna be burning the mana of Bernaberna. Bernaberna and Robo C. Robo Zeta. Pushing and Insti the ones that need to start clearing the wave. They're gonna be waiting for Robo C. I think Robo C is gonna just try to keep himself in the back lane, just spam this spell, and at some point you wanna hope that the Kunkka will be able to annihilate them. Kunkka going for a Hex. I think he should have just rebuild the Halberd, but he wants to go for a Hex in this case. Let's see if that's gonna be played an important role during the next team fight. Roshan haven't respawned yet. It's a minute and a half for this Roshan. 1 minute and 10 seconds. However, here in the bottom lane is Tiburon Sim pushing like crazy with the help of Jesusito, who also has a BKB. And Ogre Magi without a way to escape. He does have the Ghost Scepter, but I don't think that's going to be enough because you managed to get silenced. Then you get trapped by the Ice Shard of your teammate. Ay.
Comforting rune of regeneration.
Radiant scanning for enemies. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Also, some of the news that I was able to just see just right now, it is that Mr. Jeans, also known as Guts, is no longer banned by Ipus. With that being said, he's gonna be able to play, I think, by Hokori versus Apukins
Dire's bottom tower
later on.
is under attack.
Keeps chasing. Oh, nice silence. Double hex right there. Excellent gameplay. Now the two supports are gonna be gone. I mean, one of the supports and as well as the Tusky. Tusky's gone right there and killing a spree. And great catch by the Grimstruck. They also hold the big. I think they need to be making some time. They gotta be patient. Now they do have a buyback, but I don't think they're gonna be using it. Now Tiburonzi needs to spam the spell. He does have the extra Aether Lens. Octarine is gonna come in. He needs Octarine for 1000. He doesn't have a buyback. Let's see if Berna is gonna be able to grab this illusion. He needs the extra mana. Now there is the time to start using. Look how much damage he's doing to the supports in the backside. The stun is kind of enough to save himself and over Majaya as well. Putting extra stun right there. Bloodlust something, please. Alright, he's gonna Bloodlust the Kunkka. By the Moon Cliffs are gonna bounce. My frames are dropping. Yeah, they got rid of his buyback right now. Tiburonzi needs to just launch this one here. They're gonna get rid of nice recovery there. Sexy Yogi managed to save him, and Berna also has a BKB, but he's not gonna use it. He's most likely gonna use it in the second flight. Right clicking here. Berna managed to be alive. Tiburonzi is spamming that. Tiburonzi is strong right now. Tiburonzi is gonna keep running. He wants to get the support, get rid of the first support without a buyback. And Berna maybe the next one. BKB after BKB. Now Tiburonzi keeps attacking. Right clicking on Tiburonzi. Just keeps joining, goes in the backside. Gonna get rid of the off laner. Sandal is gonna fall back, but it is the Weaver that managed to recover him. Berna is still there. You should probably try to kite Berna. He does have an extra life. You don't want him to come back with extra mana. He already spent his BKB as well. 2 minutes and a half. Robo C with a buyback right now. He's trying to push. He wants to go. Jesus joining him. They're gonna go on Berna. You do really want to get rid of Berna? I think you should try to get rid of Sexy Yogi or one of the supports. Go in the backside. Berna is strong. Berna is strong, but not that much strong. They managed to spend all of the resources. Now 4 seconds. Will that be enough? There's a stun. Get rid of the Weaver. Tiburonzi dominating. And there we go. Berna is going to be in the back as well. Nothing much that the offlaner can do in the backside without any mana. They're going to get rid of Berna. And it is Tiburonzi carrying the game so far. Phantom Lancer. Game changer item. The Heart of Taras and the other Ether Lens has Eye of Ascari. Now she's gonna have enough money to buy the Octarine. And we may see Tiburonzi carry this game here. Now let's look at the buybacks here. Buyback status for the team of Balrogs. They don't have any buyback right now. It is only the Luna missing, but it's gonna be so hard to kill Tiburonzi. One more time, they need to go on Seska. Let's see if James is gonna be able to grab the Seska. Please, you gotta drive. No, he goes cake right away. He was with the Hex, but Robocy is gonna manage to escape. You have to grab the support. Robocito. Bebito Zeta is gonna keep running away. He keeps managed to escape him, but Seska, look at this, the silence in the backside. Seska, they're not able to kill anyone for that decision making of going for the bigger core. ¿Para qué te traje? Tiburonzi is gonna keep attacking here, Jusucito. And Balrog managed to buy some time right now. They're buying a lot of time. And this is perfect for Balrogs because once they get rid of the Io and Tiburonzi, the game is over. So Tiburonzi must use this carefully this time. I don't know if she's gonna not save for buyback. Perhaps he needs to save for buyback. He does have the Octarine. Let's see if he's gonna get rid of the racks. The racks are gone right now. And it's Berna who's gonna be coming. Berna is gonna come with a BKB. And they say, let's proceed to just leave. Chain 14. Side of buy. Yes, great use of your side of buys, but it would have been better if you were to just grab this Grimstruck because they silence you. Was nothing else that you could have done. You could have killed easily the Grimstruck and then maybe try to just outnumber them with a 3-0 and that's gonna be a buyback on. That could have been a dieback on this Ember Spirit. Decisions are hard.
Invisibility.
Stupid.
Blessings
Brave,
upon a
but
loyal warrior.
stupid.
Is this a false comeback? It's 51%. That's what Uncle Gavin is telling us.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
There is no Infinity anymore. Infinity is no longer playing in the tournament. He's un Guapo y Cuatro Feos, the runner-up of the Open Qualifier, the one that is replacing, taking the position of Infinity because they are no longer in the tournament. They decided to withdraw, and for those reasons, a replacement team. It is un Guapo y Cuatro Feos, the one that are seeing here at the Radiant side. Giving Balrogs a hard time. Remember, the Balrogs does not have an offlaner. His coach is the one playing as an offlaner right now.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Okay, another room for spirits.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
27 to 32 is the score so far. Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos. Hoping that they can win this game. Blake. Now the impact of Robo C is still strong. I mean, Robo C has a 14 to 2, but it's only 18k different. Now look at Tiburon C. Tiburon C was able to make it back.
Trickster's rune of illusion.
Seska in the bottom lane. He needs to land one of the combos, a Soulbind and then a Hex. And then a Silence at the end. And that will be great.
Got it.
Got it. Jimmy Cough. 666. The Demon. Tiburon C and Jesucito. Blake. Are the pick. Now this Blake is off laner, but he feels like a support. Haven't seen him that.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
I was expecting more. I was expecting more for this task level 29. Roshan time. Roshan will respond in 8 seconds. Now, do they have any vision? Yes, they do have vision. It's not to see when they're gonna start rushing, but Balrogs do have the vision. Maybe they're gonna wait. Hey, somebody's gonna come here to try to put a ward, perhaps. And it's the Russian time right now. They do know that, and it comes with a refresher shard. Who should the refresher go to? Maybe James 14 to be able to use double BKB, double boat, as well as the halberd. Oh, he went for the halberd now. That's good. He does have good mechanical skills, this player of Kunkka. He's 16 years old. But the point is, the decisions that he makes, like we have seen it before, just trying to go for Robo C with the 2800 life or a 20k Grimstroke. They're going to try to go inside here. Now remember, the Grimstroke makes more damage as there are more illusions, so Tiburon C must be careful, but Tiburon C is super tanky right now. Tiburon C is going to keep going. Careful in the backside. He managed to land here, and Blake jumps all the way in the backside. Gonna carry the Seska. There we go. Now Tiburon C gonna go on Verne. He's trying to run away, but will he be able to run away here? You do have a Satanic to be able to activate. He's like, I'm gonna TP. It's gonna be hard. We may have to just give out this Roshan. Tex Yogi trying to buy some time right now. There is a buyback on Blake. It's like, okay, come here, replenish your mana. Maybe we can come back here. It's gonna be hard to spot the correct one. And James 14, without a tidal wave, maybe at some point you need a tidal wave. At some point. Right now, they're gonna be taking this Roshan. Oh no. He's gonna most likely go for the Octarine, right? That's what he needs to go for the Octarine right now. He does have the extra buyback. It's Octarine time. I don't see any other item that you should be getting. You don't have an extra life. The Octarine is about 51. He's like, no chompics. I wanna. What if I die 2 times? And then I don't have buyback. So let me save money, okay? Okay. He's playing it safe. He's playing it safe. 33k right now, and well, there's a difference. Remember that this is an elimination match in Balrogs. Maybe eliminate a team that just promoted to Division 1, but they don't have enough lane. That they have been playing without enough lane, and for those reasons as well, I think they forfeited their last match at a different tournament.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Don't know what's gonna be the future of Balrogs, but it looks very uncertain right now. Without enough laner, it's gonna be hard. Remember that there's a lack of laners in the scene, at least in South America. Also in North America, there are not too many offlaners. Maybe they're waiting for Leslau. Leslau is a free agent, by the way. Balrogs, who will be playing DPC Division 1. They have a good stock.
Illusion.
Toss scanning for enemies.
The turn of the event, right? Now Balrog sort of like had the game, but not anymore. You see, 57 chance win rate for the team of Radiant. The Heart of Tarask, game changer. So many illusions. How are you gonna control the illusions right now? Luna is managed to save himself from the butterfly, but that's about it. Look at here, the right clicking here by Jesusito keeps right clicking him. The teammate of Balrog maybe want to play a Rat Dotto right now. They want to do a Rat Dotto. They want to try to grab the Ogre Magi. Ogre Magi is going to be locking down. They use all the spells, and Ogre Magi, he insta buyback, but he's Blake and James that come here to the rescue. They want to click. Bernabé is like, I'm out. 2 of casualties so far. I'm out.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Jesusito's like, okay, let's return to our lane. Let's see if we are able to keep pushing here. And James 14 is right there with the boat. He already used his refresher charge as well. They did manage to connect it. He managed to get a stun, and now it's also Hex. Berna is going to be in the back. Berna going down here, and Tiburon Singh carrying the game with his Phantom Lancer. Level 23. Buyback right now on Berna. Their teammates don't have any buyback. Of course, it's dark right here. Mega keys. Mega creeps at some point. They need to get rid of the Io. The Io may go down here. Io does pop a BKB. He does pop everything else. The mechans as well as his Holy Locket. He managed to survive, making sure the Berna and his teammates are running back to their fountain. Now he's gonna keep pushing the top lane. Tiburon Singh keeps going on. In the back lane, you do see Berna and Robocy trying to survive. It's James, the one with an Aghanim Scepter, but there is no Torrent Storm to be able to make the team fight even messier. Keep going, Tiburon Singh with a double flanker, ready to be executed at some point. Jimmy Koff as well. He wants to buy the nullifier. He went for a Bull of Travel as well as the Helm of Overworld, but that's about it. The off laner here by the side of Balrogs. They're gonna end up losing everything, all of their units, a tower, a tier 4 as well. Tiburon Singh with the extra life, 19 seconds. Now it's time to engage. Let's go inside. They're gonna get rid of the coach. The coach has fallen apart, and it's also Berna. Berna damage being hacked. James 14 comes here to the rescue. They put the X-Mark, the boat as well. They go through the BKB after BKB, but it's Phantom Lancer that one is right-clicking people from behind. They're gonna keep attacking, they're jumping. There's so many illusions to keep track of. There's such a messy fight. There's only one casualty so far of Balrogs. There's a buyback here on the IO to come here to provide an extra attack. Let's go for the throne. Let's keep attacking. Can we actually clear things up here? Nope. Tiburon is still alive. It's like, I don't care. I'm just going to keep right-clicking this throne, and the throne is going to go down here. Tiburon defeats the throne and carries the game. Un Guapo y 4 Feos take the game. Esto, gege. Match point for Un Guapo y 4 Feos. One good-looking guy and 4 ugly ones. What a comeback. What a comeback. Patiently waiting. It's a Phantom Lancer game. If you're not able to siege, take advantage of your
Dire's turn to ban. Radiant's turn to ban. Ten seconds remain. Dire must choose. Radiant's turn to pick.
All right, welcome back to this game. Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos taking a match point from them. Be careful here. This is not correct. There we go. Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos in that side.
Radiant's
And
turn.
Balrogs in the Dire side.
Dire's turn
Okay,
to pick.
great. There is a pick here going on. It is TIE Hunter and Hoodwink, most likely trying to protect the offlaner. Remember that there is an offlaner who is standing, so maybe they want to leave him with a free game, and probably somebody who can just like click one button, right? The TIE Hunter Ravage, but you need to be careful here. A safe pick on the side of the right hand, just in case maybe they decide to go for the Phantom Lancer one more time. But I don't think they're gonna be picking a Phantom Lancer again. Maybe they could. Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos, well, goes for Queen of Pain and as well as Shadow Demon ban. I think they're thinking about this. No, they're not thinking about this anymore. I thought they were going to get Spirit Breaker at some point, but Spirit Breaker is already banned. Weaver is also banned for Balrogs. Task one more time. I think Guapo Cuatro Feos, they've been just playing the task for a long time, and they do go with this gyrocopter, which is gonna be Tiburon Singh's pick. I think that's one of his signature heroes, a gyrocopter. And then I think so. I'm not mistaken. That's a signature hero. They could also play as a position 5, so maybe they want to like open the field with gyrocopter pick there. I wonder if they're gonna be able to farm very well. If she's gonna be able to farm very well, you do have a Balrog with a Hoodwink who's gonna be roaming around. Make sure you get an idea where this gyrocopter may be farming. You do have break potential as well from the Hoodwink, most likely to protect the TIE Hunter. There is a ban on the Walrus, which is the task, so they have banned the task. Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos bans Bernaberna's Medusa. They don't want to be dealing with that late in the game. And plus, a gyrocopter is not going to be building a mana burn item. So for those reasons, this is going to be just a Medusa's ban right now. I think Berna maybe they're going to go for somebody with a stun, making sure they're going to keep sort of like perma-stunning the teammate. CK wouldn't be out of the, it wouldn't be something that is out of the question here. I think you may be able to pick some solid position 1 pick. The Hunter, the Io as well, but you need somebody who's gonna jump all the way in the back. So maybe the Io can provide, can sort of like just sharpshoot the Io later on the game in case somebody on Balrog just leave them with a little bit of an HP. It is a Kunkka ban of Robo C. That is what we saw the Kunkka pick in the previous game, because Kunkka is a staple of Robo C. Now, talking about staplers, and Ember Spirit as well, that is going to be one of the speciality in the mid lane. I wonder if this is going to be an Io Gyrocopter and then also an Invoker pick for the team of Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos. You're going to see an Invoker buffing your Gyrocopter, the Io buffing the Gyrocopter as well. And maybe we want to repeat an Ogre Magi that brings everything, right? Ooh, there's a Bane here. Are we going to get for a Jakiro's pick? Or somebody with a long catch stun? Or what is going to be the play here for Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos? Remember that the coach of Balrogs is standing today, and it's an Invoker pick as expected. Downbreaker as well to protect the Gyrocopter, so maybe they're going to be playing, they're like, we have a lot of buff here, but we may want to protect someone here. If Bane grabs some of us, or Bane managed to grab the Invoker or the Gyrocopter, let's give him a free, some type of healing pulse. And is this game 1? No, this is game 2. Thank you for the update. Game 2, sorry. I updated the title right now. Beastmaster is banned on the Balrogs. They're missing an offlaner and they're like, yeah, we don't want to buff this up more. We don't wanna keep buffing them. So somebody with a break perhaps to trying to win the lane. I mean, they do have team fighting ability, but do you also have somebody who's gonna be piercing the bases, who's gonna be pushing the waves? What is going to be now if it's not a task? That's most of the heroes that we have seen him. It's a racer to try to annihilate the Gyrocopter. Are we gonna see a Necrophos? Probably Necrophos could be fine. No, Necrophos. Dead Prophet with a silence peak. No. AoE, something with AoE. Invoker. Or maybe it's a Dawnbreaker off lane, a Gyro 5, IO 4, and something else. It's not fire still open. Sun King. It's kind of hard to look at the what Guapo y Feos may be thinking about. How are they gonna line up? Dawnbreaker 5 in Gyrocopter 1, IO 5. I think that's what's going to go here with the IO and Gyrocopter together. So you're definitely missing an offlaner for Guapo y Feos. I think that Balrogs are also thinking the same. It's like, what are they doing? Like, Legion Commander to stop the Bane, that's for sure. Okay, yes, that is a great one. And the Pack and Voice Spirit of Robocy are being banned. What do you think that Guapo y Feos are gonna be playing? Guapo y Feos means one good-looking guy and 4 ugly ones. Okay, so those who are wondering, Infinity withdrew from the tournament on January 26th, and they're not playing in the tournament anymore. And it is Guapo y Feos the one that's gonna be taking their spot. It's time to think about. I mean, it is Balrogs that have the last pick,
10 seconds.
which is just gonna. Who am I gonna play with versus Invoker? The Ember Spirit's still open for him. Yeah, I think Ember Spirit wouldn't be bad. He didn't do that. You know, he did a great job right there. But Guapo y Feos needs a solid offlaner. There's no Mars. There's no Legion Commander. What are you going to pick now? 1 minute to think about this. What hero would you pick here? Knowing that you don't have knowing the Balrogs still can pick something. Darcy? You just keep fighting with illusions and hopefully Bane gets. Alchemist? No, I don't know. I don't know what Guapo y Feos have in mind. They need to decide. They need to decide what are they going to do. All right, Bloodseeker, maybe to try to get the silence and stop the Bane and the Hoodwink in the back. Offlaner Bloodseeker could be a choice here. Spirit Breaker was banned already. Weaver offlaner. But Weaver was banned as well. It's a nice talker trying to someone to silence. And yeah. Okay. Fast-paced game for Guapo y Feos. Fast-paced game for Balrogs. Let's see if the Gyrocopter is gonna be able to farm. If Gyrocopter manages to farm, I'm sure Guapo y Feos will take the game. But I think Balrogs right now, they're facing elimination. They should know that this is gonna be a game in which if they lose, that's it for them. They don't have enough laning. I mean, if they keep going on along the tournament, next game they're gonna be playing uh, versus whoever loses the upcoming match, the upcoming series, and I don't know. I don't see that much of a future for Balrogs without a former without enough laner. Okay, let's move. These have started already, and Robocy will play Lina, solid fighter as well. Let's go. Good luck, have fun, and I wish you the best in your predictions.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds remain.
Predictions will be closing soon.
Absolutely perfect.
Well, thank you.
Prepare for battle.
All right, good luck, have fun. Balrogs in the Radiant side, and as well as Guapo y 4 Feos in the Dire side.
Whoopsie!
Proper stacks.
There's no escape. My magics.
Tactical pause.
Darkness hungers.
Bane of your existence.
Darkness hungers.
Proper skacks.
You're so nice.
The true heroes are the ones who wait all the way.
your
30
moves.
seconds
I
and
like your
counting.
style.
With the fate of the universe and the pride of 10 people on the line, this is done.
Alright, they're interacting there in the mid lane. They're gonna get rid of someone. It is Robo C, the one that goes down. No, Robo C actually takes down Jimmy Koff. They trade for a Die Hunter, and Robo C is gonna be in trouble.
Loads me.
Okay, not as expected, but well, you don't want to be giving kills to Robo C anymore. All right, let's go.
There's no escape.
Two to one so far is the score, and well, in the bottom lane you do have Berna with Sexy Jogi.
Your nightmare continues.
Bottom lane, be careful, Jesucito's gonna be in trouble.
Bleed out on it? No? Something nice. Out of me.
No one will write songs of your death,
Denied.
but I'll remember for a moment or two.
All right, 2 to
A
2.
firm denial.
Middle lane so far, James versus Robo C. Well, the mid lane, I think James may need some help here in the mid lane. His Invoker is level 23. He does play the Invoker well, and let's see if we're gonna have a good performance for him in this second game. Un Guapo y 4 Feos. Okay, they end up trading this one here. It is Blake, the one that falls down. Tiburon scene with a gyrocopter. Will he repeat the same gameplay from the previous game? I don't think so.
Have fortified their structures against attack.
Fight!
Chitsusito going down. Berna is doing well so far. 1-0 in the bottom lane. 1 assistance. Good preparation. I mean, good laning stage. I mean, 19 to 10 as well. 10 denies. So this Blake is not gonna do much. In the time, Sander is still going as an off lane. It is Seska, the one going as a support position 4. And it is the coach of the team of Balrogs. EMP and Tornado.
I sleep
They got rid of the off lane there.
Radiant's courier has been killed. One side's misstep is the other's counter play. There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
How is the Invoker doing? 19 to 4, 27 to 10 for Lina.
Radiant's middle tower.
Ay, the experience. The experience there. Berna goes with the link here. Managed to slow down. Sexy Yogi is also there. He does have the brain swap. But we see a killing spree in the mid lane so far. They managed to interact. Managed to get rid of it. Jimmy Koff came in slightly too late. He may be able to save himself. Yes, he's going to run away. He's gonna run away, but this Robo C, the one that is gonna be taking the bounty rune, managed to replenish the mana. Let's see if he's gonna be able to take something.
Look to their middle tower.
He's gonna wait for the next bounty rune and more mana for him. He does have the level 6, but he doesn't have the Laguna Blade, so he's just gonna return to the laning phase. You have Hoodwink that is trying to recover from the. Ooh, no, there is a regeneration. Do I wait for you? What do I do? Trap him? Oh, there is not enough mana to be able to do the combo there. Slow reaction by Seska. But Chisusito runs to the top lane. I mean, runs to Blake. Let's go. 5-3 is the score. 6 minutes of the game, and it is time to look at the net worth and see who's gonna be leading here. And it's a team of Balrogs. Sexy Young is in trouble. 3 of them rotating. They're gonna get rid of the Bane. Bane is in the back here, but in the backside it is Berna. Getting the creeps. Is he gonna deny? No, he didn't deny. He just wants to get the last hit.
Top tower is under attack.
Cancels the assault for Chisusito. But Koff trying to help in the middle. It's like, you gotta help me here.
Top tower.
If you don't help me, this Lina is gonna scale even faster. Right now, the Lina is above
Dire's
almost 1,000. Yeah, it is 1,000 net worth higher than the Invoker.
Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Now the supports are the one rotating to the mid lane. Well, it is Seska that wants to collect some of the experience. He's gonna be hiding Robo C. They know. They actually set him out, but managed to wake him up. It is Bane. Bane didn't wake them up. Robo C is in trouble. EMP, they connect everything. Robo C managed to get a stun here, and it's Blake to finish him off with a void. And now they're gonna try to run away. Perhaps they're not gonna be able to kill anyone else.
Dire should look to their top tower.
But this is space for the carries. It's Berna, the one that is farming. And look at the TIE Hunter already. TIE Hunter is being able to farm well here. They managed to kick out Tiburon Sin without any mana, without any health right now, right clicking. He's going for damage. 3 agility, 36, 18 points of extra damage right there. Who's rotating? It's Bane rotating, and they spot the Bane. They know the Bane is going there. Now this is only an illusion of the Invoker, but the real Invoker happens to be here. There's one in the middle to try to distract him. Now they're gonna go on Berna. They managed to get a stun here. Nice calls. Ay. Berna goes down here, but it's a Ravage. Come here to the rescue. Jesusito may be able to go away. Nope. James 14 is in trouble.
Dire's middle tower.
There's no one else to follow up. Nice cold snap.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's
Right click here to the middle tower. You leave a little bit. Oh well, You took down Berna. What happened? What?
My fire.
Should look to their bottom tower.
A portion of your spells was somewhat impressive, Invoker.
How didn't he see that coming?
Dire's bottom tower is under
He had a vision here. Well, Blake, I keep right clicking here. If Barlogs lose this match, maybe there's some. I don't think there's many internal conflicts. I don't know. There's no flame there. But I hope he's well. Maybe he's sick. I don't. I really have no idea. They say that they're going to play with him, but that's it. 7-7 is the score. And well, the team of Guapo y Cuatro Feos.
Whatever hole you hide in when the day breaks.
So the favorite to win the tournament, Hokori, is already eliminated. SG defeat them 2-0, and then Los Amayitos also defeat them. Was it 2-0 or 2-1? No, 2-1, 2-1. They defeat them in game 3, and they are eliminated from the tournament. Hokori is no longer here. Well, Infinity withdrew from the tournament, and they are not here.
Don't burn your fingers.
Now the last DPC Division 1 team is Balrogs. Then we have DPC to play teams such as
the dire scan.
the stack of Gorilla Pride, which is Los Amayitos, and Balrog, who's still here. Well, Balrog's Division 1, and SG. But SG may also face elimination by one of them.
Choose a foe.
Omega Gaming played really well. Omega Gaming is already in the playoff. Berna there. Jonah getting interacted. 4-5. They just joined them together. And it's your off lane that is not making you space. The off lane is not fighting. He's just going back to try to save the tower. I think they're lacking of the coach right now. The coach needs to be telling where to go. The coach goes there. Up by the rubbish. Get rid of one of them. He's making the space. Buying some time. Sexy Yogi.
Smash out.
Silence.
Appalling.
Adios.
Invisibility.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Rossi with an invisible. Let's see, Tiburoncin sort of feels that one. He's like, I think they're gonna try to chase me. He doesn't have a TP. Laguna Blade and Tiburoncin is in the back here. 9-9 is the score. The road to 10 may go at the hands of who? Well, there's no Laguna Blade right now. There's no
Look to their bottom
way
tower.
to get any kill. I think the road may go to Balrogs. I think Balrogs may be able to capture this road to 10. Let's see. If Blake and James jump on Seska, Seska may die here.
There is little hope for Dire's
They're circling something here in their triangle. I wonder what it is. What do they want to see?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Seska. And well, yeah, if they went into Seska, they're yeah. Guapo y Cuatro Feos
Scanning for enemies.
got the road to 10, and it's Tiburoncin who keeps farming. Be careful in terms of net worth. Is Racer of Berna, the one that keeps leading the net worth by 1k difference between their supports. But again, I have a feeling that Guapo y Cuatro Feos may be taking this game. So he makes sure that Lina spends, that the Invoker spends his resources on him. Now it is Blake, the one that is gonna come, and also Lina is gonna come back to the fight. He does have the bottle. He's gonna try to get some extra attack of his speed. There is a regeneration on his inventory.
regeneration.
After this game, after the series, we'll have Dreamer versus Fusion Gaming. X, no, they're gonna get rid of it's Ravage right there by the coach. Now Jimmy Goff is gonna be in trouble here. Now they use the infallible, they get rid of them. 3 of the heroes are dead. But now it's Tiburon, the one that's being exposed here. They're gonna jump here. There's a way to slow him down, but Sexy Yogi needs to connect the Friends Creep. Nice Fiends Creep. Fiends Creep managed to grab him. Now Berna also joins the fight, and that's gonna get rid of Tiburon. In the other hand, you do have a team wipe on favor of Balrogs. Okay. Maybe a game 3. I mean, Balrogs needs. They're the favorites to win. They have to win, right? They're the favorites, but you don't have enough laner. That makes a huge impact in the game. Sort of like letting free farm the position 1, and here Tiburon should have won the lane. Gotta take advantage of your experience.
Stupid. Stupid.
Existence.
Because the MMR gap is tremendous.
Masterpiece.
But maybe MMR is just a number. What do you think?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Sexy Yogi running away from his life. There is an arcane boot ready, but that's not gonna help him at all. But at least give life, give mana to your Lina. Yeah, Lina has been replenishing the mana, and it is Blake the one that go all the way to the backside. Very greedy. Jimmy Goff trying to escape. Robo C does have the LSA. You should probably try to connect LSA. But he's like, no, I want to get Tiburon Sing. I want Tiburon Sing. Tiburon Sing is mine. Let me keep moving forward. Because Ogre is going to come here as well. Sander to get rid of Tiburon Sing. I do have the Laguna Blade that I just used it on Tiburon Sing. Get rid of the Iron now. And dominate it from Robo C.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack. Scanning for enemies.
That was a nice try by the Invoker, but nope. I didn't play well. Berna keep farming here. 17 to 12 AK difference, and the team of Balrogs have advantages of 84%. One more time like last time. Had the advantage. But Tiburon was able to carry the game with a Phantom Lance, but I don't think the now I changed my mind. I don't think the Gyrocopter will do much versus the stunts and the lockdowns that come in the side of Balrogs. So that is before we could. It's a PL could probably just try to keep his distance and push, trying to just spam the spell from far away distance and wait for the bounces. And this could kill out one of the supports. But now they go with a grip here. They grip the mid laner, and the Invoker is in the back. 18 to 13, 9k difference. And Balrogs are showing much superiority right now. So I think they were like, hey, what's your best hero? Maybe his signature hero was the TIE Hunter. He's like, okay, well, let's build now around the TIE Hunter. Rather than drafting around Berna, maybe they're trying to draft around what the heroes of Balrogs. Again, Sander used to be a pro player. In 2015. The TIE Hunter haven't changed much mechanics, right? The TIE Hunter only changed your Anchor Smash, I guess. Because this used to be a passive, right? TIE Hunter used to have 2 passive skills. The Kraken Shell and Anchor Smash, which your TIE Hunter used to rotate. That was
There is little hope for Dyer's middle tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
the spell of this TIE Hunter. Jimmy Goff in the back lane. RoboC is gonna keep right clicking. Most likely they want to finish up this game as well, because they don't want to make sure that Tiburon team manage to carry this game.
The diaglyph is now active.
Jimmy Goff trying to buy some time. I don't think he's gonna do much here. The tower is gone. Roshan is exposed now. They do have the vision around here. Enough time to go to the Roshan pit, but they decided to smoke. They probably want to grab the Invoker. Invoker in the bottom lane. Do they have vision? They're actually rotating to the bottom lane. Who is the one rotating? Well, there is 2 of them, 3 of them. Oh, I got somebody. Oh, somebody found me. I think that's what Robo C is gonna be telling. LSA into the creeps. Managed to get rid of him. And nice. 3 heroes. Ravage gets rid of Dio as well. And Berna popping his BKB, right clicking Jimmy off.
To the underscape with you.
Tiburon Singh managed to escape. 2 to 3 in Tiburon Singh. Now the Invoker wasn't there. That was a nice Ravage. That was a nice Ravage. Sexy Yowie replenishing the mana for Racer. Well, it's time to push the mid tower. Remember, if you want to know the latest information of anything, make sure you follow me on my social medias at Chumpix Gaming in any social media, majority on Twitters, where I post very frequently any latest news that I know. Okay. It's time for Guapo y 4 Feos to go on Sexy Yogi. Sexy Yogi goes down. There's no Ravage, and for those reasons, they want to fight. They know that the team of Balrogs doesn't have any Ravage. Ravage will replenish in 60 seconds. It is a 4-staff on the TIE Hunter. El Capuche, go Balrogs. Maybe Balrogs. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what Uncle Gabe and Dora Plus tells us. Say like 80% chance. Dominating. Invoker is not doing much. Invoker, he's somewhere else. That's when you have a jungler in your team. Either they could go play very well in a match, or they could go just
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
play
Dire's
solo.
middle tower is under attack.
Remember that Guapo y 4 Feos is only a stack.
Dire's middle tower is no more. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Want to see what we do for fun around here?
No way to stop him.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Roshan is overdue. It's 22 minutes of the game. They had the opportunity to take the Roshan when they had a ward here, but now they don't have anything. Oh, they grabbed the Invoker and the Invoker is down. They're gonna get rid of the Invoker. Invoker, ciao ciao. Die. Okay. 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 Yes. Everybody tip him because he used the Ravage on a support fight. Tipping your coach. Oh, I hear a BKB. Whose BKB is that? It is Berna. If my coach makes a mistake, why shouldn't I? If my coach makes a fluke, maybe I can do it too. But I don't know in the hands of playing an elimination match. I don't know. Sexy Yogi managed to stop the Invoker right there in the back. Uh-oh. They're gonna take the Roshan. They're not gonna be able to steal that one. And Robo C, the one that captured that. And Jimmy Coff is gonna pay for this. Gonna pay a big price for trying to steal that one. Come here. Ciao, ciao. Adios. Now, who's chasing Sexa? Seska managed to be alive. Nope. Jesucito now it's gonna die just instead. They traded. They got rid of the supports. Both supports are down.
Invisibility.
Bush, yeah, he says, Raiden victory is in the back. Congrats. I don't know, man. I don't know. After last game, game one, I really don't know. I mean, they do have the advantage, 88. Just gotta, if they keep making a mistakes like, like a Ravage in a position 5, and then your Racer misclicking and click on this BKB, I don't think so. I don't think this game is in the bag yet. Now Robo C, we're playing 10-2 so far. As always, Robo C is gonna do well with or without help in the mid lane. They try to help the Invoker in the mid lane, but look, Invoker is farming. He does have his Knight of Midas, he wants to get the BKB, he keep farming. He went for a Boot of Travel to try to push the waves, and that's what he needs to keep doing. But you gotta be careful, because you need some vision in the map to know whether the Balrogs are gonna come to you, and there's a smoke. They probably know that the Invoker is not here, they're gonna carry a Jimmy off. There's the Laguna Blade, you may want to use that, yeah, because he was about to run away.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Gonna grab keep. Okay, maybe it's in the back. Okay, maybe.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
We're talking about internal conflicts. I don't know that. I really don't know what where Draken is. No idea. No public information on that. The only public information is that Balrog submitted a roster, and inside the roster it was Draken. Sometimes the orgs don't communicate. Like, for example, let's say if you're trying to build a team, you want to know what the free players are. Well, the players should also say something, right? I don't know if it was in the contract or not. That's org's decision. That's not. I think there should be more communication between the fans and the orgs as well. Like, hey, today we're gonna be playing like this. Today we tried to get a standing, but we couldn't find any, so my manager is going to play. Like an hour or 30 minutes before the match. I did tell you, as soon as I find out, I was informed through that, I did tell you at the beginning of the match. I think I spammed it on the chat that the coach of Balrogs is going to be playing. 28-16, 13k difference, and well, most likely Balrogs, they wanna pay very carefully. There's a Ravage already in the TIE Hunter, now it's a Lotus Orb as well, he needs it. The Invoker, or just protect someone. Sexy Yogi rotating up top. Any chance from the Dicer? Faith, those un guapo y cuatro feos believers. Jesucito and Tiburoncín pair up together. If Tiburoncito is able to scale up, he's gonna get his crate. It's not enough damage. I don't think it's enough damage to evaporate someone. There's no break. Night Stalker doesn't have a BKB. That's also another issue. He's going for a lot right now. I think he went for a Blink Dagger, yes, but they were not able to grab anyone.
barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks is falling. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Middle barracks is
All right, Robo C. Adios. Ciao, ciao. trap him, eliminate him. The next one is Tiburoncin. Tiburoncin is down, and they call it GG. They're gonna look forward the next game. Balrogs taking. Congratulations those who predict better on Balrogs. All right, there's an invitation for the upcoming lobby. Gather up. Free space for Berna in the bottom lane. Sandler's the coach did well. And they defeat the game. I mean, you kicked out the gyrocopter early during the game, so it's fine. All right, let's go. Let's go to the next game. 5 minutes break. Water break. Vodka break. Привет. It's enough.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds. It is Dire's ban. Radiant's turn to ban. Dire's turn to ban.
Okay. Welcome back. Balrogs versus Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos. Game 3. They tied the series. Balrogs made the mistake. And Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos is like, hey, this coach knows how to play a TIE Hunter.
Must choose.
This knows how to play TIE Hunter. So for those reasons, they're gonna ban it. And he played Spirit Breaker as well, so let's ban it. So they're targeting right now the offlaner. I don't know if that's gonna be good because the Balrog's most likely gonna pick out the Kunkka at some point. Thank you. Shout out to Isenov. Shout out to Bo3. Who else is in the chat here? And El Cat Soup. Thank you so much for tuning in. And Leather 412. Again, if you're able, if you feel a little bit of, I don't know, generous, you can always fill out the jar right there. The tip jar is to this side of the screen. Thank you so much. Any sub or any beats or any donation are always contributed to the channels. Allows me to host tournaments, my own tournaments. Later on. Right now, I just have the English broadcast coverage for the tournament that is organized by Pesa. I have no say on anything. I am here to give you the English coverage of Claro Gaming Apple League Season 3. And I'm going to give you every single information that I can. And as always, because I want to make sure that everything is a safe space, make sure that you are not insulting anyone. Don't insult the host. Don't insult people in the chat. Just be friendly. Make everything a safe space. Don't come here and be like, Chompix, I lost my money. Your tournament is a rigged one. It's a 3-2. So please don't do it. Don't be that. It's just like that guy at the casino that start losing the money and they start hitting the machine. Machine, you must be rigged, blah, blah, blah. And then the security comes here and be like, hey, get out. Get out. Get out. Just like that. Anyways, let's talk about the draft. Move forward. Balrogs picking the Weaver right now for position 5 Weaver. I think Sexy Joe. It was good. It was a good idea. They tried to do it, but Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos playing the Undying right now. Undying for Jimmy Koff. I think it's Jimmy Koff Undying. I don't think it's going to be a position 4 Undying. Most likely 5. I do expect Balrogs maybe a tower. They definitely going to need somebody who's going to be getting rid of the tomb at some point. Somebody with a lot of attack of speed. One could probably be the Lina. Yes, you could probably repeat it, work well, but you're going to have a Weaver. So the team of Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos are going to spend a lot of the resources on the Weaver. Now they're going to think about, all right, we open that up with Undying. So now what? We give Jimmy Koff an Undying. Do we want to reveal another support? Do we want to go with the offlaner? The Mars is banned. The Mars is often what it give you a comfy pick. The Queen of Pain is still open, but it's going to be an Earth Spirit for this position 4 at Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos. Now, what else do you want to see here? You may want to expect Balrog picking somebody with a silence, somebody that is going to have some unit stun to capture the Earth Spirit, or perhaps it's going to be Puck. Maybe Puck will be drafted here on Balrogs, and an offlaner here. They gave him the Beastmaster at the beginning. Maybe they want to be like, Coach, go with the Beastmaster. We believe in you, Beastmaster, Coach. That could be, but they're not gonna use the Beastmaster right now. Maybe later on. But now, if you were to be picking the Beastmaster, then you have a Undying as well that is going to be able to control that. Now, Kunkka pick for Robo-C, as expected, is a signature hero. He was definitely going to be playing it. Now, I'm wondering if there's going to be an Ember Spirit here, because who's gonna be dodging these Kunka's boats. If that were to be the case, then I think James 14 does play. Oh no, actually, James 14 could play the Earth Spirit mid as well. Maybe they're gonna go with the Earth Spirit mid laner in a tasky position 4, because that's what I mostly have seen this off laner from Guapo y Cuatro Feos play. Blake, a lot of task, even during the entire open qualifier. I think he just decided to go with one hero, decided to go with task. So maybe that's what we're going to see. On the other hand, Balrogs is like, wait, we didn't take care of the Phantom Lancer before. We already have a lot of somebody who needs to grab is the Air Spirit, and let's get rid of this Phantom Lancer pick. We don't want to make sure that T-Bottom has it. Give his gyrocopter, we have a Kunka enough to bring Tidal Wave inside, initiate on him and start clicking him. The Weaver is going to be annoying. It's not going to let them farm. So in Guapo y Cuatro Feos, maybe they're going to go for a Medusa pick at some point. Or Berna will be picking the Medusa, just trying to prolong the game, make sure they hold it. So they have a safety pick there with a Medusa. Now, they need to get rid of Mana Burners and Break. Okay, they're getting rid of Break and Mana Burner here. So I think that this is going to be a Berna's Medusa, because it's an elimination match. And if they were to have a bad lineup at the beginning, like the lining phase goes bad, and the coach off laner loses the lane, well, maybe this Berna's position 1 with Kunkas can probably make a space for him. Maybe. So they're getting rid of the Monkey King as well. Monkey King and Viper. Luna pick, right? Luna pick on Berna. That wouldn't be bad. I mean, you do have a lot of attacker speed. You have the little stun here to be able to grab the spirit at some point and hopefully kill it. It's not that much of a stun, but it's something. I also give you a lot of attack of speed, and then the Undying Tower could be gone at some point. And I love Brazil. Oh, buena notte. Muito obrigado por estar en el canal. Let's go. Queen of Pain is the pick of un Guapo y Cuatro Feos, so that is still could be an off-laner. I don't think it's going to be a position 1, but it's going to be a mid laner. Maybe it's a mid laner. The Air Spear will go as 4, but there's a chance that James 14 can play the Air Spear. He plays it very well. And Balrogs protecting the Abaddon. That's an Abaddon pick on Saxa. Then he's gonna go Weaver, Abaddon 5. I don't think it's gonna be Abaddon position 1, but maybe he wants to go in a position 1 to try to silence and stop the Queen of Pain. Maybe that's what he wants to go for.
5 seconds.
Bloodseeker is banned right now. Bloodseeker is banned because they need a silence. They don't have a silence. They don't have a way to silence other than Abaddon. So Bloodseeker is well banned here. They ban the Beastmaster. What other offlaner are you gonna give to your coach? I think it's that moment to reveal your offlaner, and then later on you're gonna reveal who's gonna be your position 1, unless you want to go with Kunka position 1, but that's not gonna be the case. It's Berna the one that's going to be playing the mid laner here. People ask me for the server. Don't you see the server right there? It's on the screen. Exclamation mark server. It's gonna also give you the server. And both teams are from Peru, so for those reasons, the server is gonna be Peru. They're not gonna play in the US East. They're not gonna play in Korea or anything. They're gonna play in Peru. Those teams are Peruvian. Everybody resides in Peru, and they're gonna be playing in Peru. It's a task. Maybe to grab the pick from Blake. Timbersaw. Timbersaw. Ah.
10 seconds. remain.
There's no break other than the Hoodwink. Kunkka is gonna be 4. Yeah, well, I think Balrogs still have a chance that Kunkka will be able to get break later on.
It is
He's still fine. The gyrocopter now. Tiburon Singh.
Seconds remain.
It's a very interesting draft that they are playing. Guapo y Cuatro Feos decides to go for the ban. Now here Guapo y Cuatro Feos sort of have the upper hand. They're gonna be able to counter the last pick. And they're still open. This Queen of Pain could go anywhere. Tiburon Scene. See, I'm still thinking about that. Maybe there is a small chance that this could be a Earth Spirit mid lane for James 14. It's one of, I think he's a high level Earth Spirit. So there's still a small chance. Okay. Then later on you have Queen of Pain. Queen of Pain that is going to be to play somewhere. But you have a Timber. So Timber's on Queen of Pain position 1. Now, that's out of the question. I don't think Guapo Cuatro Feos plays the Queen of Pain position 1. I don't think so. So it's going to be Undying 5, Air Spirits 4, Queen of Pain mid, and Timbersaw in the offlane. I think they're just going to go for that. In the other hand, Balrogs, Kunkka mid, Abaddon, who can still have a chance to go in as a position 1, and Tusk. Or maybe Weaver and Tusk are the supports, and Abaddon will be the offlaner. Maybe. Let's see what Balrogs are going to surprise us. They already banned the gyrocopter as well as the troll. And Guapo y Cuatro Feos decided to ban Faceless Void as well as the Medusa pick of Berna. Berna needs to make a decision right now.
5 seconds
Sven pick?
remain.
What would you, if you were Balrogs, what hero would you have picked?
Dyer's turn to pick.
Templar Assassin. With the melt, refraction. Rough lineup. A lot of physical damage. Can they actually... Привет to everyone here in the channel. Minya sabu chompix, eto Claro Gaming Apulik. Let's go because they're already drafting and they already have their decision because Balrogs are gonna be playing a Templar Assassin position 1. And it is Guapo y Cuatro Feos picking a Terrorblade as last pick. I didn't, like, it was out of the question to have a Guapo y Cuatro Feos play Queen of Pain position 1. It's too much. Good luck, have fun in your predictions. I'll see you soon.
Seconds. 5 seconds.
Oh,
Alright, let's go.
Oh, you see this? You see? Oh, this is what I've always wanted. Oh, I'm
Wait,
so happy.
Jesucito playing
Prepare for battle.
Timber 4? What the hell?
Step lively now. Your admiral is on
Oh, I understand this now. Things are making more sense now.
Hate me for this.
They sent Seska as the offlaner, or maybe the Weaver is gonna be the offlaner. No, Weaver is the offlane.
I like your moves. I like your style.
Weaver is the offlane. Oh, okay, okay. You still believe in your
That's better.
Blake is going to play position 4 right now. Unless Blake is gonna be an offlaner Earth Spear, they're gonna just kill Blake. They're gonna go for the first plot, and Berna captures Blake. Managed to be around here, trying to play some ward or something. He got a ward there. He probably was walking,
30
and
seconds to
they
battle.
encounter him 5 of them. And there we go. Adios. Ciao, ciao. Jesucito is gonna be playing as an offlane right now. Tiburon Sing with a Terrorblade pick. What level is this Terrorblade? 11. Level 11? Not bad. Not bad. Berna doesn't even have a level. Maybe he doesn't have a Dora Plus right now. Let's go. 1-0 is the score. Already the first blood at the hand of Balrogs.
For this. Where did I go?
Friend! Hello, friend!
Maybe Blake is not an offlaner. That's what he was spamming Tusk a lot of the time. And every time that they let him play Tusk, he was in the offlane. But now it's Jesucito the one that playing the Timber, so that's probably what's happening. That is probably what's happening. In the mid lane, let's see what James is gonna do versus Robo C signature hero. Kunka. Seska, be careful. Jimikov drops the tower. They're gonna try to get rid of Sander. The coach is gonna go down. The coach trying to be alive, and Seska, they want to defend him now. Right clicking. He doesn't care about the zombies because zombies are not under the area of effect. But Jesucito trying to push his sexy Yogi, and Berna trying to harass the Timbersaw while they can, because this Timbersaw is not level 5 yet or 4. Chimikov with the pull managed to pull this perfectly. 2 minutes of the game. Now Robo C is gonna collect the bottom water rune, and as well has the bottle. James 14 with a meta hero, which is a Queen of Pain. And now who's returning to the base is going to be Undying.
The diaglyph
Offlaner going down here already. The second thump of Jimmy Koff. Making a space for Tiburoncin. Tiburoncin level 4. Tiburoncin getting 18 to 4 last hits. Meanwhile, Berna is 19 to 11. Quite fair. Although Berna is facing up Jesucito with the help of his with position 5. Alchemist. Abaddon, sorry, Abaddon. I haven't seen Alchemist in this tournament yet. I've been wanting to see an Alchemist off laner of La Sole. It didn't happen. Remember that in Group A, Omega Gaming have already qualified to the playoff. If I'm not mistaken, it's tomorrow that you will have SG versus Los Amayitos for another slot in the playoff. Seska keeps going there, trying to interact, trying to harass. But Weaver doesn't have much resources. They have a magic wand and as well as a bracelet. There's no Curry. The Curry probably died when he was trying to deliver something. Queen of Pain so far in the mid lane. 30 to 6 and 20 to 2. Doing slightly better than Robo C. Air Spirit of Lake, it's gonna rotate here. They're gonna go. They want to get Seska. They want to make sure they annihilate Seska. They're ignoring the Weaver. Say hi fi. Adios. Ciao ciao. Now, Senders in the back lane here trying to help Jimmy Koff. But the off laner takes this kill and Blake doesn't have any mana to be able to make a combo. Only one of them for the rolling, but that's not going to be enough.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
2-2 so far is the score. Well, let's see how this is gonna end up.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Okay. Queen of Pain went down. There's a help there in the bottom lane. In the middle lane. Uh-oh. They wanna pierce the tower. The sexy Yogi, they want to keep piercing the tower. He does have a lot of magic ones as well. Blake is just gonna watch his tower go down. They have a siege creep as well with 25 HP. That's good for them. They're gonna be taking out minute 6 of the game. Taking out this tower, and that's gonna provide a lot of space during the team fight. I mean, during the team fight, during the farm, everything. Opening up at minute 7 your tower. That's not ideal for the team of Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos. There's a stack also here, Sexy Yogi. A stack in there, but now who's rotating here? They're rolling, bringing by Robo C. Robo C wants to run away. He does have this bottle to be able to dispel, but they didn't use anything, and it is Sexy Yogi, the one that is gonna heal him. Jimmy Koff managed to be there. They're X marking here, a combo. He drops a tombstone. Enough damage, I think, to kill him and may be able to take this tower. I mean, this spoon. Okay, here's now the role of Blake. The Snowball trying to save himself. Sexy Yogi is still alive. He needs a little bit more second for the Potic Shield, but that's not enough. It's James, the one that keeps contesting. He's gonna keep running. Blood and Seska is over there. Seska does have 5 points on the Majestic. There is also have the team tag ready to initiate there. Now it is Blake, the one that jumps together with James and got rid of Robo C. Robo C is in the back, but let's look up top. Level 6 is Weaver. Weaver facing out Tiburoncin. Snowball, they're gonna get rid of Jimmy Koff. Jimmy Koff is in the back, 5-4. The score so far. Aye. Look at this Blake. Hasn't earned. He's gonna try to get more earned here. Let's see if James is gonna be able to scale up. One of the things is the decisions that James makes. Hopefully he builds the right items and he's able to kill the Tiburon Team. Goes with a change here. Try to be alive here. The Weaver is gonna persecute him. Okay, he's gonna make sure to leave the camp. Going with a Weaver off lane right now.
Dire have fortified their structures against attack.
Very nice force. Ooh, the stun almost, but not enough. Look at them. 4 of them were rotating. They know they were here. They're looking at Undyne in the middle. They're like, okay, they're not there. RoboC is gonna building a BKB, the first item,
Dire's top tower is under attack.
and they're gonna try to chase this Terrorblade at some point. Like, hey, we need to chase the Terrorblade. We gotta kill him. I have Warlord's Punch. Okay. Uno. The X mark, the snowball, everything, the torrent, the boat, everything into this Tiburon Sing. And Tiburon Sing is in the back. There, Seska is gonna be trade, but this is a great trade because your TA is gonna be farming. Meanwhile,
Dire should
the Terrorblade is 20 minutes down, and there she's gonna be preparing a double stack. No, it's only a single stack. This one he already taked it. And there we go. Kill this. Get a lot of farm. Burst up because this
top tower is under
is a
attack.
TA game that you need to just farm and farm like a maniac. That's what you need to do. You gotta farm like a maniac.
There is little hope for Dire.
Jimmy Koff is in the back. It's Berna is gonna be scaling up. Jimmy Koff, adios. 7-5. Paka, das Pidanya. Ciao, ciao. 21 seconds. Now they're gonna be pushing the tower. They have Sexy Yogi tanking. Sexy Yogi acting like a second off laner, perhaps. He's gonna be tanking the game, but his Weaver is doing a lot. Already has the Spirit Vessel. Minute 11. After this match, we're gonna have Fission Gaming versus Dreamers. Ooh, nice reaction. Nice reaction by Sanders. Seska, can he run away? He's gonna end up just dying. Sexy Yogi may be dying as well. He does have the borrowing time, so don't attack me. I do have the TP. Yes, TP.
Brave, but
I knew he had to
stupid.
TP. He already spent everything.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Nice
attack.
escape. It was cheap. Yeah. Careful with all. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Where did he know?
Timber says down. A lot of physical damage, and with a Tusky, it's good. Now let's see what Uncle Gavin is telling us. Uncle Gavin tells us that it's a 65% chance win rate.
What?
Is MMR only a number like Denti says? Look at the coach with an ancient 3. Well, he used to be a pro player back in 2015. It has been about 7 years. Now he's playing another competitive match right now. Today, on the Claro game in Apple League. Uh-oh. I think I jinxed it. PPP. I think I jinxed it. Well, space. Space for Berna. Berna. Minute 13. He's gonna be collecting these Ages of Immortal, having the safety SG card, and it's time to go to the top lane. Oh, they almost grabbed Jimmy Cough. They put a trap, they know he's there. They also have a detection right there. And in the bottom lane is James trying to farm, but James has 2 null talismans. He's gonna go for an eel. Doesn't have anything else to escape other than the blink dagger at 30 minutes of the game. Meanwhile, Robocy already completed his blocking bar, has also a tumbler soy that's gonna allow him to escape. Okay, Jesucito is in the backside, and there is a Tomb as well, and the ultimate Jimmy Cough is gonna start walking, and he's look at Sander. Man, he spots him. He spots him in behind. They're gonna go for him. He saw him TP. Yeah, Jimmy Cough is in the back. Adios. Great initiation. Great play. And they're going here. They're diving in the back of the tower. Look at the damage. Right click damage. Now he's losing a lot of HP. They're gonna try to chase him. Is the Weaver, the one that keeps going on. Right click him. Adios is in the back right there. Off laner. The Timbersaw goes down here. A lot of physical damage is being dealt at the Balrogs side. The Radiant collects this road to 10 and also collects the tower. Time to get the outpost.
Is under attack.
Queen of Pain is still taking farm as much as possible. We're seeing sort of like the same game with Invoker, right? It's like, oh, I'm just gonna farm. Just wait for me, I'm gonna keep farming. Just wait for me, I'm gonna keep farming. I think that's what he's doing. I don't see anything else doing with the Queen of Pain. He can't farm. I mean, he did have the eel now. Hopefully, he can try to help his teammates. I mean, Jesucito is they're grabbing him. Look, they're grabbing him one more time. There is 2 charges on Spirit Vessel. One is gonna be used already. There's an eel trying to clear out himself. Oh well, 4 seconds cooldown. Wanna use a Warlord Punch? Should I use it? Maybe you may want to use it, but it's the Queen of Pain now that joins the fight with a Sonic Wave. And that's eliminated. That's what we wanted to see you. We wanted to see you there, James. Gotta keep blinking. Make sure. Oh no, right click. Be careful. There's a BKB. Now there's the Weaver in the backside here. The Timbersaw managed to escape. Nope. Oh. Chakra. They're not seeing him, but in the back, you see a Terror Ray Berna. Tiburon Sin gets rid of the first life right now. Right clicking. He doesn't have a meta. He doesn't have the mana. He's gonna use a little bit more of an image. Gonna have a little bit more. And Berna with a dominated by still trading the life here. They wanna keep going forward. And it's James, the one behind, trying to hold. He was holding for this item. Is this over? I don't know. But the map control is on Balrogs. I think TA must keep farming. They lost the advantage of a 77% advantage. Maybe they gotta keep farming. No comment because Jimmy Cough is gonna be evaporated right there. He did place the thumb. Dusk is trying to be there as well. Tiburon Sing in the backside trying to click, but he doesn't have any help. There's an Air Spear that's gonna come here to join, but not enough because Berna keeps cleaning up the house right now. 2 casualties at the expense of 1. Actually, 3 casualties at the expense of a position 4 Tusk.
Should look to their bottom tower. On the hunt for Radiant. Dust's courier has been killed.
Double damage.
16 to 11. Balrogs
Dire's middle tower
are taking control of all over the map. Now Tiburon Sing is in trouble. He does have the Sunder, but it's Sexy Yogi also that is in the backside to help them. Jimmy Cough and Blake, they're gonna jump. Be careful because you try to put a ward here. They're also having a ward, so they both have vision. They jump on Celsius in the backside, but you replenish his HP. Jesusito uses the eel to perch himself, managed to get perched, but in the backside. This Berna needs to get a shard at some point. Maybe he's waiting for the next Russian to get the shard, so he can provide the silence and trap the Queen of Pain.
Was perfect.
They're not going. He wants to keep running. He does have the Sukuchi and as well as the Spirit Brace. There's no eel anymore. The swarm is gonna capture. Yes, that's gonna provide vision right there. And who's coming is also the Kunkka. Kunkka grabbing this. He has a boot. Doesn't have any more way to stay. Now Seska is holding it. He's holding it for it. Look, hello. X marking down and ciao. Jesusito is gone. Now they're gonna keep running here to the mid lane because Berna does have the refraction. He has 20 points on his magic one, and lucky for him, he has an extra attack range and attack of speed of this Guapo. Clears up the wave, takes the entire wave. Berna, right click on. Yeah, adios. Ciao, ciao.
Reasons unknown, the temple decreed your death.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
18-11 and AK difference. Let's see what Uncle Gaben have to say. 83 chance win rate so far. 83 chance win rate for this Balrogs game. The Balrogs who just have gone to position, what? Division 1, right? Division 1 of this DPC.
Dire's bottom tower has
Arcane power.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
4 heroes smoking. They want to grab Tiburon Sing. They do have vision of Tiburon Sing. Tiburon Sing. They see your image. They probably know, like, hey, he's down there. Seska goes there with a wireless punch. The boat. And this is not a fail bot because Robo C, with his signature hero, getting a mega kill. Now James is in trouble. He does have the Eel Scepter to try to escape. He managed to escape, and Robo C may be able to grab him. Oh no! He managed to grab him with the torrent. Ay. I think you may be able to run away or not. Let's see if he's gonna be able to run away here. The X marking James. Sonic waits to push them back, but it's still the torrent that managed to stun you in the wave. Managed to go over there. The tower actually, with the last hit of the tower, revealed your position. A snowball here. Tell me your last words, because you are going to be gone. In another hands here of the map, we see them eliminating Blake. 21-11. Roshan is gonna respond in a minute and a half. And Balrogs are doing this so far. The TA just needs the shard to be able to silence. It's not gonna build buys. It's just gonna be a shard to be able to silence them, because it gives you silence up to 3.5 seconds, and increases your trap count by 4. More vision as well. Lotus Sword from Weaver. Jimmy Goff dropped the tombstone. Rosie went all the way there. Oh no, he went all the way there to try. Robo-C with the BKB is about to expire. Now Berna, nice dodge there with his refraction. Now Robo-C is being silenced there. They want to keep going. Blake is going in the backside. They managed to put him up in the air. It's Berna pops the BKB, but the tidal wave move down. Tiburon Sing getting rid of the Tusky by Jesusito. Still alive there. Robo-C dies there. Sexy Yogi couldn't protect him. Now Berna may be able to join the fight here. Now Robo-C is still alive. I thought Robo-C was gonna die. He's still alive right there. He managed to somehow, and the Roshan had to respawn. Robo-C is now gone. There's no meta though. I don't think you're gonna be able to contest this one. Berna is still alive. It's always your offlane in 2 big cores. You do have the Lotus Orb as well ready. He wouldn't think with a Sander. Maybe he wants to lower his HP and try to use a Sander, but he doesn't have a way to get close to this Templar Assassin. Berna gonna keep farming, gonna wait for his teammates, and they know that there is no meta. They have 1 minute to think about the Russian with a shard, and that's the shard that the TA needs. Warless Punch on an illusion. 20 seconds cooldown. Now they know they're up top. They're gonna jump on Seska. Seska doesn't have a way to stop. They push him all the way in the backside. A snowball at some point. No, he's perma-stunned. And Tiburoncino on a killing spree may be able to carry this game or not. Faith, guys. Faith those Guapo y 4 Feo fans.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Scanning for enemies.
Alright, Russian is activated. Robo C in the backside. Okay, let's see. There's the team fight now being initiated here. There's the BKBs rated. They haven't been popped. And now talking about BKB, they're popped now. Berna gets rid of the air spear. The next one maybe you see to tidal wave to bring you down. Ay, ay, ay. Now they're kicking away as well. But it's a Terror Blade still being alive. But Warless Punch, buyback after buyback. Tiburoncino still alive. Right clicking here, getting rid of the offlaner. The offlaner is going to be in trouble. The eel, do you have any type of detection to kill him? It is the Chakram that's going to... the Chakram eliminates you. He deletes you. Tiburoncino may carry the game. Keeps going. It's a buyback. They want to contest this one. Most likely bring the tidal wave. There's meta. Be careful. There's the meta for a couple of more seconds. At least 20. Blake is going to sacrifice himself for the Russian. The Russian has dropped. And it is Terror Blade the ones that take this one down. One out of right click. Jimmy Koff is still alive. Barely for a couple of seconds. Robo C is getting attacked here. And I don't think they're going to survive. And it is Balrogs having a hard time right now, even though Berna had scale up. Tiburoncino managed to catch up in the net worth, and it's James having get caught idiot. Heal to both of them. But James is still alive, gonna right click, chase, doesn't have a time lapse. Can he deny himself? Can he kill himself? Magic 1, ready, he's alive. He is alive, but James may want to contest this. No, he's gonna farm.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Its middle tower has been denied.
28 to 19. And where are these late game believers? Where are you? Where are you? Tactical pause. Ooh, tactical pause. When there is a pause, things happen, right? Let's look at the item. Vodka break or water break. Whatever you want to drink. Alright, let's go. Maybe he needed to go to a restroom or something. That was a fast restroom break though. They didn't say anything, right? They were just like, hold on, give me a second. We're ready. Alright, let's go. Templar Assassin haven't been scaled out. He wanted to get the shard from the pit, I guess, but now he doesn't have a shard. The second shard already is being collected. And that shard went into the Queen of Pain, right? Queen of Pain did collect the shard. Or was it the Timber Shard? I didn't see who collected it. They need the silence to be able to grab the Queen of Pain. Look, they're not able to grab the Queen of Pain. Okay, now with the stun, okay. But maybe I want to think about this shard, honestly. Alright, they got rid of the Queen of Pain. They're gonna outnumber them. But the Terrorblade does have an extra life and does have the meta. Maybe force the meta and retreat the fight. That could also be an idea here. Queen of Pain without a buyback right now.
Radiant's bottom
56 seconds. How much experience gave he? Gave a lot of experience.
Dyer's courier
Sexy Joe encounters Tiburon Scene. We're gonna keep right clicking Tiburon Scene. Is the meta haven't been used yet. Okay, now he's used the meta. They're going on Robo C. Robo C trying to survive. They use the Lotus, but he's being right clicked there. But the Terrorblade, nice stun here by the boat. And this boat just extended the life of Kunkka. Sexy Yogi is gonna be the next one. Sexy Yogi may die here. And it's a double kill for Chisusito. Sanders, the Weaver, just keeps running around. And we may see. Un Guapo y 4 Feos. Take this game.
masterful mark.
What are they circling on?
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
$29 to 23, 3k difference. Berna, will you be able to carry the game? You don't want this to go for the late game because we have seen in the previous game you had the advantage and later on the Phantom Lancer was able to carry you. I was able to carry them Guapo y 4 Feos. And Tiburon Sing may do the same thing with the Terrorblade. He already has the butterfly. 30 seconds more.
Generation.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
James is going for a Shiva's guard for more. Slow down. I want to think like he should go for Shivas, but he wants to go. Okay, maybe he wants physical damage. He wants armor, right, for the physical damage. But he's lasting during the team fights. I think you probably gotta turn it into somewhat utility. Well, who is gonna be building your Shivas here? I don't see anyone else getting Shivas. The Timbersaw with a flamethrower is doing a lot of damage during the team fight as well. Now Robo C in the bottom lane running away as well as Berna. Berna does have a silence. He went for a blood thrown though to be able to grab someone, but no. Your supports are gonna go down here. Sexy Yogi will be falling down. They're just chasing him 3 versus 1. Adios, Sexy Yogi. Now Tiburoncino encounters Berna, pops the BKB, wants to run away, and he will be able to run away. He just attacks her. That's going to be
Tower is under attack.
only an illusion.
Tower is under attack. Dyer's structures are fortified.
TA doesn't have damage. That's the issue here. This TA is not making too much damage. Have free farm, but it didn't make much damage to explode everything up.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
And Queen of Pain, well, is
Radiant's middle tower is
buying a lot of space. Tidal Wave. Let's see. Ooh, Warlord Punch all the way in the backside. Tiburon Sing is by himself. His teammates managed to go behind the tower. Tier 4 also there. He managed to escape, but I think that was an illusion. Only what happened. Ay, ay, ay. You gotta see, return it to the back. Now he does have a double damage. With that double damage, he's gonna keep fighting. He has a silence as well with a mind break. Low to sword protection, gets rid of one, step by step. And Jesucito has a Dominator, and let's see what Uncle Gaben tells us. This is even now still a chance for Balrogs, but it seems like maybe we should go to a tier 4. I don't think they're gonna be able to go for us. Let's see, Tiburoncini feels so strong. He doesn't have an extra life, but he's still gonna just right click and gonna get rid of Sexy Yogi. Sexy Yogi using the time, with a borrowed time to be able to tank all of the damage. They're going in the backside. They want to get rid of the Timber Sword. Timber Sword is still alive. Robo-C, can you kill him? Okay, you managed to lock him down. You locked 2 of them down, but Tiburoncini is like, I just care about your throne. I just care about your throne. Give me your life. I'm gonna keep right clicking him. Tiburoncini is going all in against James 14. Then only 1,000 of your throne keeps right clicking here. James 14 are gonna do it. They do XD and un guapo y 4 feos takes this one. Esto, GG. Tiburoncini did it one more time. PPP, Balrogs believers, PPP. Because un guapo y 4 feos have eliminated Balrogs. We're playing with a standing. The standing was the coach. GG. Maybe 40 minutes from now will be the next game. They say for Ñengo. Did they kick out Ñengo? Maybe they kick out Ñengo Floque Loque. No, I don't think they kicked that out. Well played. Well played. GG. Maybe 40 minutes from now. Who's your MVP for this game? Now, after this match, we're gonna see a lot of people jumping. This tournament is at 3-2. The teams prefer to just make match fix so they can get more money. That's what you're gonna be thinking about. But don't bet, man. If you're gonna be crying and malding like this, don't bet. You're the one that actually is betting. Anyways, that's why you gotta only bet your guinea pigs. Well done by Guapo y 4 Feos. Again, Balrogs without enough laner. Their coach couldn't do much. Esto, GG. Well, I'll see you guys later on. GG. This is it. 30 minutes from now, most likely for the next game.
seconds.
All right, guys, welcome to the second game. Well, the game started much earlier than anticipated, and here's the drafting. Bar, thank you so much for the rate. Ice Nice. All right, let's go with this game. Here are the favorites to win this game. I think the favorites are Dreamers. That's what I think about the favorite. But it seems like there's no favorites in this tournament. That's what it looks like. So for those reasons, I don't know who's going to win this game, but it will be between Fusion and Dreamers. One of them are going to be facing. Who are they going to face? No, they will still going to find out who are they going to go, but they are not going to face Omega Gaming for sure. Dreamers
Dyer's turn to pick.
versus Unknown Stack, which is Fusion Gaming. Let's see how they do today. Is Greedy standing? No, Greedy is not standing. Everybody's playing together. Everybody's playing. Yep. Both with the stacks that you have seen in the Wikipedia. And let's start this while I configure some of the... I need to configure a few other stuff. Production.
10
How's everybody
seconds
doing today?
remain.
Are you guys doing well? It's okay.
5 seconds.
Did you win any guinea pigs or not? Are you crying? Are you like, nah, Champix, I'm done for the day, man.
Radiant's turn to
I lost everything in the last game that I went on Balrogs. Versus Dreamers. Okay. Yeah.
10
I think I have
seconds
everything
remain.
correct now. I should be able to have everything correct. They are going with an ODP Confusion game. We have seen this OD playing as an off laner as well as a mid lane. I wonder where they're going to go for. Now, I think on Dreamer's side, Monkey King and Dead Prophet. I think that Monkey King may be a position 1 or a mid laner for Hachito. Here's where Hachito is on Dreamers. Guy to keep an eye on.
Radiant's
Ember
turn
Spirit
to
of Hachito maybe pick at some point, but they don't. They want to steal it up with a Trend Protector as well as with an OD. This game, there's no favorites in this game, but I think, I want to think the Dreamers are going to win this game. That's what I want to think.
10
But it
seconds.
definitely there are no favorites in this tournament, it looks like. Logic does not play right. Well, it was also in the previous series. I kept warning you that that they didn't have an off laner. Their off laner was their manager. I don't know what's going on with Draken. He didn't participate
Radiant's ban.
at the tournament of the other South American tournament that is going on right now. So
It is Dyer's ban.
I don't know. They were not able to grab any ringer or anything. I don't know. I was really confused. I was really thrown up when I saw an Ancient 5 player in the lobby. I
10
even
seconds remain.
questioned the admin. I was like, "Hey, are you sure that that's not a Smurf?" He's like, "No, that's the manager." So okay. Well, anyways, let's move forward because this is a Dreamers versus Fusion Gaming. Dreamers defeated. Who did Dreamers defeated? Let me give you a quick recap of this previous match. It was Dreamers defeating Balrogs as well, 2-0. They defeat them, and it was where Valky was standing in. So I have a feeling Dreamers are going to do much better. And the OD and the Monkey King is another hero that they have been playing as a mid laner. So that's their ban. And they go ban the Ember Spirit because they're like, wait, don't give Hachito the Ember Spirit. They probably hear me. They were like, oh, Trumpik is saying to not give him the Ember Spear, then ban it. I think that Fusion Game probably should analyze the Hachito as one of the heroes that he plays. And you don't want to give one of the signature heroes for Hachito. This is game 1 at Fusion Gaming versus Dreamers.
Dyer's turn to ban.
Fusion Gaming that defeated Infinity in the game 2, and they pretty much made them withdrew from the tournament. That was hard to witness as well. I was like, really?
10 seconds.
It happened.
5 seconds remain. Dyer must
All right,
choose.
I think you may be able to see me now to analyze this draft, or maybe you want me to keep it like this.
Radiant
I'll
must
keep it like
choose.
this if you want me to.
Disruptor.
Or you may be like, no, Chompix, I want to see you. All right. I will put that one as well.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
Luna ban as well as the gyrocopter was banned on Dreamers. And they locked down this Trend Protector because it's all wheel signatures. But right now, all wheel is gonna be playing the Disruptor. It's some other hero that he uses as well. It's just that Dreamers have they practiced? Yes, they have been practiced. They even have a manager. Mirana. Here, both of the teams are hungry. Both of the teams are hungry. Want to show up that hey, we're actually a good stack. We have high chances to go to the DPC.
5
Maybe that's why Fusion Wavy decided to keep themselves as 5. They're not playing under unknown attack right now. They're going with a Templar Assassin pick right now. And then Dreamers going with a Monkey, Dead Prophet, and Disruptor.
Seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
Two minutes down on the game. Let's start with a Bat Rider. Bat Rider there for Hachito. Hachito with a Bat Rider in the mid lane. Dead Prophet of La Sole, one of the signature heroes of La Sole, if I'm not mistaken. The Dead Prophet of Sole, very powerful. They want to have the silence. They're going for a Templar Assassin and a Mirana combo there. Maybe with an OD, they probably can try to do something. OD still can be flexed in the mid lane if he's going to be encounter Monkey King, but they are going to counter it with a Bat Rider right there. So if they're able to grab the OD at some point, the OD is just going to be dead. They have a Disruptor to be able to glimpse them out and trying to save. At the same time, Dreamers decides to ban. I don't think Soul plays the Invoker. I don't think he's an Invoker player. But they decide to ban it. They decide to get rid of that, to get rid of the pack as well.
Seconds. 5 seconds.
Phantom, Lancer is banned. The Fusion Gaming is taking their heroes. Fusion Gaming is, that's what they're doing. They're like, oh, let's take their heroes. They play the OD, they play the Trend Protector, they play the Templar Assassin. Let's ban their heroes. I think that's what Fusion Gaming wants to play. Let's play what they want to play. And they go with a Storm Spirit. Not sure about your Storm Spirit pick. What?
Seconds remain.
The Medusa of Simple, which, okay. For me, the favorites to win this series is Dreamers. For me. But there's no favorites in this team. We have seen like just, I don't know, the team's taking a break, they're like chilling, a lack of motivation because it's not a DPC tournament. I don't know. But there are also players who are playing, you know, like the underdogs are playing great because they're hungry. They're looking for a DPC. They want to make sure that they get called up by some by some organization or maybe some team. They want to get into the draft, right? They want to get drafted by some team that is needing a player. So they're like, hey, let me show my performance very well. Let me show you that I am also available. I'm a free agent and I'm able to, and I could join your stack. maybe that's why they're all giving their best. I that's what I want to think. Let's go. Claro Gaming Apple League Season 3 is a Fusion Gaming versus Dreamers.
The time for
Uy,
preparation
the
is
prediction,
short.
the
Use it
prediction, guys.
wisely.
They're already rotating to the bottom lane. Wonder what Feeling wants to do.
I'm really
They're
freaking out.
they're marking. There's a fight going on. That's the meeting point, guys. That's where we had to meet. Just remember, that's where we agreed to meet. Okay, let's go. They're all setting up. Everybody's setting up right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not gonna look good. I think there's gonna be a first blood being drawn at some point. They're putting the wards. They're getting the extra vision. And he's also the Templar Assassin of Argus. The one that managed to spot them. He's like, hey, I'm here. Hello. You see me? Okay, yes, I see you. The three of them waiting.
30 seconds to battle.
Oil Will is also there for the first blood. Do they really want to draw a first blood right there? It's gonna be a Fusion Gaming versus Dreamers. Let's see who's gonna be taking this game one. Alright. Nothing happened. They're like, hey, he's around here. Okay, Argus is right there. He's going to the top lane. He's going to try to steal the lane. I'm not gonna let them do that. Destroy it. Position 4 Monkey King, by the way. Hachito in the mid lane.
In our soul.
They're going on Feeling, slowing down on Feeling, trying to steal that. He does use his Nature's Grab to be able to run away, but it is a Monkey King that managed to be slowed down and he cannot jump anymore. He went with the Jingu Mastery as the first item. He does have the Orb of Venom, but he's not gonna grab Feeling. Feeling gonna run. He's like, no. You're not gonna kill me. Lasole managed to encounter here. They wanna go dive all the way there. That's provided right click. Why he's not running for?
First blood is on the ground, and we're already looking for more.
Why did he retreat? Why did he went back? Tactical pause. Why did he went back? I don't like seeing this type of Dota. I don't know.
Not meant to be.
I don't understand. I don't understand what he unit 045. I don't know what you. Argus being trading there with Feeling. Feeling does provide the salve.
That'll take the wind from their sails. Looking for me?
Maybe he realized he was already dead, and that's why he wanted to just keep going. They end up trading right there. They get rid of the Monkey King, but Lasoli keeps right-clicking. Lasoli doesn't have anything else, and they, maybe he's like, you know, I'm already dead. Let me just hit them. Might as well just get rid of 100. My 3K eyes don't allow me to see that. I'm sorry. I apologize. Only AKs will understand.
Sun can't find me.
He tried to suicide. Arceus getting right click here. La Sole and Destroyer is still clicking them. They're gonna rotate here, and the feeling is the one that comes here with a salva. He's gonna still be alive here. He used the melt there, but La Sole is gonna end up trading.
I think not.
Over there, All Will versus Moonlight managed to kill here. Another tactical pause here. Feel and say, hold on, give me a second. What's going on? Why are you pausing? Restroom break, bathroom break, every single kill. There's a pause every single kill. Thank you, Pollo, first of all in the stream. Let's keep going. He's leaving his he's leaving the lane. Feeling is leaving the lane. He has La Sole and Destroyer and Argus here together. It's a tactical pause. Let's look at the starting items. What's going on? They haven't said anything. Discord. Usually they say like, oh, I have a Discord problem. I'm gonna check their pin. Let's see. Status. I think I have to. Oh, it's a go.
I'm really freaking out.
That's the spirit.
The game is bugged. The supporter pack doesn't work. That's why it makes it go like that. They're ready. Ark is going back. He's up top here, leaving his position 5 alone, so that position up 1 can die, and they just end up diving into the tower. And 3 to 4
I get that it's your thing.
is the score so far.
Die, okay?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Feeling one more time.
Bottom tower is in danger.
Dying right there, going into La Sole and going to the Monkey King.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Let me look at the medals. Well, up top, you do have Simple, who's gonna keep farming. 3 to 5 is the score so far. They're hiding here. They're gonna try to capture. Gonna stop Simple from farming. They're trying to make sure that these neutral camps manage to deny something. But in the bottom lane, feeling having a lot of
Our little secret.
heal. Make sure you're recovering everything to your position 1. So your position 1 can probably stay in lane, but it's Destroyer, the one giving the vision. You managed to cut it, a lot of melt. You're gonna keep attacking here, but Soldo is gonna come here to the rescue. Now feeling is moving a lot. I think Argus start pinging. He's like, what happened? He had a ward right there. 3 to 5 is the score, and Dreamers are so close to this road to 10. Hachito. They're going on Hachito. Hachito's in the back. Okay, nice rotation by Feeling. Most like he's trying to, but he's leaving his position 1 alone. I don't think Argue is gonna be able to survive. I mean, your winning card here is going to be Argus. You're leaving Argus by himself, you're gonna be killing unless you really want to eliminate Hachito. Greedy is up top, 4-6 so far. Well, it's a lot of kills so far going on during the game. That's all already level 6. You managed to solid to scale up. If you look at the net worth, well, the mid laner Storm is still alive, is still leading. They're gonna rotate. He managed to rotate right there. With a level 4 and a level 6 already. Okay, Soul is rotating. It's gonna bring him down. Moonlight as well coming inside here. It's gonna get rid of someone, but no, it is a Star Spirit that goes down. In 4-7, the score. There's 2 more kills here. This is man slaughtering like 4 heroes versus 2. Now Hachito's gonna join here. It's gonna get rid of Argus. Argus is down. And this is a road to 10 at the hands of Dreamers. Five kills so far. Let's see. What is this going to... What's happening here? Greed is gonna go down here. Simple. Greed is gonna kill Destroyer. Nice dodge by Destroyer. 5-11 is the score.
Radiant should look to their top tower.
They're going all the way there. They're gonna kill all Will, who just happened to nice on Soul to be able to grab that kill. 6-11 right now. Well, they're making a space for the mid laner, perhaps. Feeling trying to recover. He went 2 points on the nature scrap, 2 points on the living armor. He's also about to collect his energy booster, and 6-11 so far. The story managed to be there.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Fortifying their structures against attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is no more. Dire's top tower is in danger.
Okay, in jump 7-13. They're trying to recover. The network gap haven't been going that much further. La Sole and all will.
The Radiant scan, eager to know Dire's whereabouts.
Managed to search now. Moonlight's gonna be here. Sacred Area as well. They're gonna try to capture. Get rid of him.
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty.
There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant should look to their middle tower. Dire's top tower is no more.
Destroyer is jumping around. There's his dog, Feeling. They managed to grab him. La Sole and Feeling. Well, Feeling goes down by himself.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Regeneration!
Dire have fortified their structures against attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
They capture him, the combo with a Meteor Hammer. Alright, moving on. Mirana and Storm Spirit together.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. The Dire scan, on the hunt for Radiant forces. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Hachito, they're gonna trap Hachito. They go in the backside. They're gonna get rid of Hachito. 8 to 14. Nice ultimate right there to be able to grab Hachito. Destroyer. They equalize the game. Bring him back all the way so Greedy doesn't run away. They use the Wukong's command, but Destroyer is not able to jump and connect. They manage to hide them. Feeling is also in the backside. He does have the nature grass, does connect it, so Destroyer can fall down. Greedy keeps right clicking him. He still has the hammer, but there is nothing else that he can gonna keep doing. In the bottom lane, you do have La Sole pushing the lane. Well, when an Atos who's rotating, it's gonna be the Storm Spirit rotating to the bottom lane, most likely knowing that the exorcism is about to expire. And so La Sole is gonna proceed to run away because her exorcism is down. They put on a ward here. Most likely, yeah, they definitely is gonna need some wards to be able to farm the supports. Storm Spirit waiting for the wave up top. Simple, Will, and La Sole. There's a smoke going on. We capture him. The Atos, really nice combo to finish him off.
Dire's middle tower.
Not going anywhere, Greedy.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is no more.
The prize is mine.
The sword's gonna keep farming. 9 to 16. There wasn't any stacks there, but Simple is gonna keep farming. A lot of space for Simple. Now Argus is the one that is recovering from 1 to 5. And Argus is recovering from 1 to 5. finished. Managed to use a living armor. Who's rotating here is OD. He's gonna see him. It's also sold right there to try to grab the destroyer. Destroyer needs to just be put down. They think the destroyer is over there, but greedy. That's gonna use the hammer to clear off the wave. And now La Sola is gonna capture him. He's gonna be capturing him. However, Feeling comes here to the rescue. He does have the overgrowth. Cachito is right there as well. Most likely use the overgrowth to be able to capture him. Nice overgrowth right before the ultimate of Will managed to take place. But right, they're pulling out Soul. Soul is gonna go down. Soul still goes down. And it is the dead prophet that's still alive. Greedy using the meteor hammer to clear out the wave. Could have saved someone else with the meteor hammer. If he wants to farm, he's gonna proceed to keep farming Moonlight. Destroyer get a spot. They're gonna go 4 versus 1. He's gonna try to buy some time, and he's going the ones that are gonna seal them up. Can he escape? He's not gonna be able to escape. There's nothing much that he can do, and Argus is in the back right there. 13 to 19. Surprisingly, and Argus with 1 to 6 he's managed to recover here. Simple. Still on top of the net worth.
What sort of prize is this?
Stupendous!
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is in danger. Dire are scanning for enemies.
Shadows, take us.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
They're gonna seal them down. They're gonna get rid of him. Adios. Ciao, ciao.
Radiant should look to their top tower. Radiant's top tower is in danger.
For me? Told you a storm was coming! Over here now! You blew it!
There we go. Lasol is counter initiating right now. Feeling, trying to put it slow, trying to slow him down. He does have this ultimate. That's connected as well. Hides greedy, but in the backside, right here, we do see a soul jumping on Will, and hopefully Will is gonna die. Will does die over there. And there we go. They managed to recover from this 14 to 20. Let's see if Fusion Gaming is gonna be able to win this match. $14 to 20. Well, there's nothing much that been said. It's gonna be a slow game. They wanna make sure that the Medusa farms later on. Destroyer with a Monkey King to try to silence and grab the Storm Spirit at some point. You do gonna have a lot of silence from the team. They're roaming around. They're looking at the jungle. They're taking over, and Archus is able to recover. Archers with a 12-0, in a 1200, almost the same net worth than the Medusa. But the difference here is the Medusa is 112 and Archers is 161. And they managed to have the same type of net worth. Bottom lane, gonna keep pushing the top lane. What's happening? That's all, they bring them down. Oh, yeah, no, Argus. Argus is gonna lose the first life, but in the backside, you do have the Storm Spirit that gets rid of Alwyn inside the Wukong's command. Argus is not able to fight. They're gonna annihilate him. Argus disappeared, but the next one is gonna be Soul. Monkey King needs to get there. He only has 4 seconds on the stun. Was he gonna be able to silence him? He does manage to silence him. There's the Atos coming free for La Sole. And 3 heroes down at the expense of Hachitos and All Will. Uh-oh, they spot feeling. Ciao, feeling. Adios. He went for a Holy Locket and Tranquil Boots. That's the items that he went for right away. There's no supports items in this lineup. I don't see a 4-star to be able to save. There's an Atos, no eel. There's an eel here. No, the eel is still building up 23 minutes of the game. Well. 16 to 25, 2k difference. There is a interaction here going on. Feeling is gonna go down. It's simple. The one that already has the Eye of Scotty, so that's why they're gonna start annihilating them. Giri is gonna be the next one. 17 to 23, 2k different. They miss the bundle strike, but they're gonna be finishing them up. And there you go. You're gonna try to eliminate the OD. OD is in the back right now. Sole, they're going inside here, and Mirana is also gone of Moonlight. Ooh, the smoke. She managed to get saved by the smoke. Well played, and La Sole end up tipping him.
Middle tower has fallen.
New treasures.
Radiant's courier has been slain.
Ultimate by Simple. There's an overgrowth going on right now. We're gonna keep right clicking them. Right click after right click. They're gonna eliminate and dominating.
Thanks you.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Strike, they jump inside, they bring him down, the OD is gone. OD is in the back, Hachito just finish him off. 18 to 37k different, and now he's Argus, the one falling behind in farm. Medusa getting stronger, so they managed to put another sentry, and he's feeling that it's gonna get captured. Glimpse him all the way in the backside. Adios, he doesn't have any other support item to be able to save himself. The right click is gonna finish him.
Over here now.
He already used silence after silence. Everybody's getting silence right there. Archie is still there.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Adios. I think the tower is about to collapse. And in fact, it is the tower that goes down. BKB after BKB, everything is popped. The ultimate right there, but it's also the Medusa is up in the air, which is ultimate. Managed to be rooted about right there, but Arctis uses the refraction. Will that be enough? No, there's a flaming lasso. Let's see if Moonlight is able to save him. Arctis with a double kill, but it's unstoppable of Simple. In the backside, all will. They haven't grabbed all will at all. Now the Storm Spirit does have a full mana. Let's see if he's gonna be able to jump on all will, because all will needs to die. Keeps right clicking him. He went for a butterfly to have the extra evasion. And there's some damage item coming up soon. Destroyer is also over there. And Simple with a right click. Ciao, ciao. 22 to 35, 10k difference. Mid lane so far greedy and feeling. Uncle Gavin tells us that the advantage has been at the side of Dreamers this whole time. I did tell you at the beginning of the game that the favorites to win are Dreamers, although there are not really favorites here in any of these series. We have seen that the favorites have been eliminated by the underdogs, those who are hungry to win. There is a smoke. Feeling La Sole. Gonna get rid of Feeling. Artis jumped there with a BKB right frontal, trying to get someone with two of them by La Sole in the backside. A lot of silence. They're gonna team wipe them, and this is the game. I don't think they're gonna be winning this game. Dreamers were the one that took the first game. Ew combo. Hachito most likely sticking a palm. They probably know that he's over there, but he's trying to go to the bottom. He managed to be north. Ah ha ha, Hachito, slow reaction. Did he have you? No, he didn't have you. But he had dust. He didn't use it. Out of sight, perhaps. Tier 4 items. I mean, they're all dead. They're all dead. You gotta push. Forcing the mega, you gotta be careful. There's only a 15 seconds mark here that you have. The creeps are not even coming yet, so for those reasons you're just gonna have to take this down. And gladly for you, there is a Roshan that about to respawn. goes in the back, gets rid of him. Silco gets this one. Well, you're gonna finish him off, and this is manslaughtering. I have no comments. This game is over.
Isn't it magical, Papa?
I'm ecstatic.
They call it GG, and well, congrats, streamers. Hopefully, FG is able to recover and go game 3. Poor performance by Fusion Gaming. Hopefully, they can recover from this. I don't know, wake up, get some coffee. Not what I would have expected for this match, honestly. This is my honest opinion. But let's go. Wash up everything and let's go. Let's move on to the next game, and hopefully they're able to give us a better show in this lineup. I do expect more for a team that has been screaming together for entire season of DPC, other than a team that been swaffling. Yes, Dreamers have been playing together as a stack, and they also have been screaming, but I have higher expectations from Fusion Gaming. Anyways, let's go. Move on to the next game. Congrats, Dreamers, because they are playing well.
Radiant's ban. Dire's turn to ban. It is Dire's must choose.
Welcome back. Well, game 2. And hopefully this will be a better a better match. Let's go.
5
Fusion Gaming needs to rethink their gameplay. That's all I can say. They need to rethink about their gameplay. Well, Dreamers decides to ban this Speed Breaker and Akasha. These has been at meta. Position 4 Monkey can work, so let's keep using that. And they're going for this. Now whoever wins this game is gonna advance to the upcoming playoff.
10 seconds remain.
Monkey King, in the other hand,
5 seconds remain.
will be maybe the position 4 mid laner. That's why they've been able to roam around. Future Gaming decides to ban the OD. Was annoying so much in the lane. Goes with a Nyx Assassin pick because they're most likely gonna pick the Snapfire or some. I think they're gonna pick some Snapfire. I think that's what this may go to. They're gonna think about the decision. They want to say like, well, let's think about what are we gonna open up. They end up open up with a Grimstroke. That's one of all-wheel
Radiant must choose.
specialities, and they'll go with the Downbreaker right now. So it's a game 2. Downbreaker 0-1 so far, and Dreamers are taking this match. Adusa. The Dusa was simple. It's a good Dusa. Managed to find him. Even his teammates are doing bad. He managed to find this space. So they're already burning this one. There's no Nyx Assassin. I'm like, well, there's no Nyx Assassin. And Invoker, I don't think Soul does play the Invoker well. It could be a choice. They could also end up banning this, but it's gonna be a Monkey King either as a position 4 or as a mid laner. They do end up banning the Invoker. Invoker is the ban at the hands of Dreamers. Fusion. Well, Fusion will be able to win? Or this is just going to be a 0-2 for Dreamers. This is the X Unknown stack. They ban the Ogre Magi. They're not going to be the ones picking it. Snapfire will be great, I think, on Fusion Gaming. Well, they decide to go with the Downbreaker, which may be a position 5 Downbreaker or 4, I'm feeling.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Selena ban for them. Greedy Star Cirque as well. Minute 20. 20 seconds on this ban for the Dreamers. Do they have any reserve time? They do have about 2 minutes. The full entire reserve time, it's available for them. So they will take their time. It's like, okay, what are we revealing? We most likely gonna try to reveal your position 5. What hero do you want? And I'm sure that's going to be a Trend Protector later on. But they're not gonna have the first pick after this ban. So the anti-mage, just make sure you don't go in the right later on. I'm wondering if Argus is gonna pop out his position 1 draw ranger. That could probably be a choice for him.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain. must choose.
It's a bad rider of Hachito, but Hachito is not gonna go. It's gonna be an Ember Spirit. Ember Spirit on Dreamers. And then this is going to be a Fusion Gaming.
10 seconds remain.
Opening
5
with an
seconds.
offlaner for greedy. Die Hunter? No, it's a nice stalker. They want to fight. They want to go for the fight. They're like, we're not going to play this late game. We want to win this game. Now remember, if Fusion Gaming loses this game, they will be playing the next game versus Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos. Balrogs are out of the competition. And Fusion Gaming versus Un Guapo y Cuatro Feos. It should be Fusion Gaming that will defeat them. Maybe. It's not favorites in this tournament, so let's go. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit discombobulated with the first performance, but I want to just wash this up and keep going and make sure that we have a better performance in the second game. They start right away. I mean, if I was the player, actually, if I was the team, I'll be like, hey guys, can we take the full 5 minutes break? I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna get a fresh air, because that's how you recover. Maybe that's what I need right now. I need fresh air. Maybe I need fresh air. So Dreamers, well, of course they won the game. It's like, guys, we won the game. We feel strong. We like the disruptor pick. We like our draft, and I think the draft is strong. Something that we practice over the scrims. So let's keep using that. You have a Monkey King to bring down, to provide vision. You have a disruptor that is gonna bring them down. If my Night Stalker gets any close to me, I'm just gonna glimpse him all the way in the back.
The sack.
Let's try a pick of Hachito to be able to defend the Medusa, because Fusion Gaming wouldn't be able to get the Leshrac, so they don't want to use it. Or could it be a Leshrac in the off lane? Could be. Don't be surprised that it may be a Leshrac in the off lane. That could also be a choice here. Now, Fusion Gaming, I'm not sure what they're gonna be playing in the mid lane for Soul. 1 minute for the game. $40 they need to think about this. I'm also thinking about, like, what are they going to draw? Like, it's a draw ranger. Yeah, we were thinking about the draw ranger. Have the silence to be able to stop anything. But even if you silence the Leshrac is still gonna be alive. So here, what Fusion Gaming is gonna look is, I'm gonna go for an early game. I'm gonna crush them. I gotta make sure I win this game, and then I win the next one. And that's the draw ranger pick for Arceus. Now, Dreamers, on the other hand, they don't have a way to get all the way to the Draw Ranger unless they hit her. Now, you will go in the off lane versus who? Let's see. If the Leshrac were to go mid, Fusion Gaming does have the last pick, so they can probably decide where do they send. A Mars pick, perhaps? Or maybe it will be a Mars ban coming, but if Mars drops the arena, may bring down the Monkey King or Monkey Arena Wukong's command cheesy combo. Mortimer is still open. Snapfire is still open. Could probably be used. 7 p.m. here. No, 7:24 p.m. here in Central Time. How's your Friday? No, it's not Friday. Is that Friday? No, it's Saturday. How is your Saturday night going? Are you enjoying the games? You're like, nah, Champix, I'm just here for the bet. I want to know the final score so I can move on. Or Chompix, no, I'm here rooting for my friends. I have friends in Dreamers. No, Chompix, I have friends in Fusion. I'm rooting for them. 1 minute on reserve time for Dreamers, and they are missing an offlaner, perhaps. I think Dreamers should ban somebody with a break damage. Well, they already have their sports. They're missing somebody. They're missing a mid laner. The dreamers are thinking about it. Привет, привет, Kirdol. Yeah, normala, normala. Iti. What time is in Russia? 4 a.m. Maybe that's where they all went to sleep. Maybe that's where they all went to sleep. Eto 101? I don't know. I don't know if it's a 101. Thank you, Tarun. Thank you.
5 seconds.
You got some good puns. Thanks. I mostly catch the official coverage. I do have my regular job in the academia, so doesn't give me time to stream much.
Dyer's turn to pick.
But maybe I will do tournaments for the regular community. It's a voice spirit going on here. So let's track in the offlaner, voice spirit, solid pick. We're thinking about somebody who's gonna dive in go in the back of the Draw Ranger, right? Somebody who's gonna grab the Draw Ranger. It seems to be a fair choice here with the voice spirit. Let's see how Hachito is gonna be performing, and they secure a Tinker pick here. They do secure a Tinker pick. Will this be a Tinker pick of Soul? And say da 101. I don't know, man. I don't know. Game is so unexpected. I don't even just based on gameplay, I can't even judge the game. So that's the big thing. You know, I'm looking at the gameplay, play amazingly, then play bad. They play so-so. I don't know. Yanya Panimaya. Okay, move forward. And let me get my water break as well. And we will be playing this game. Dreamers versus Fusion Gaming.
5 seconds.
All right, make sure you bet your guinea pigs. Those are the good currency as a channel. Thank you so much, Tarun. Let's go. Well, I mean, I hope I get called for a DPC geek at some point. So I'm sure the majority of the casters do wait for that. I'm still hoping that I get called at some point. If they need somebody who does speak 2 languages, I hope they can do that. I like the music from the Medusa. I like the sound. It's really nice. The monkey keep running around. Keeps running. Wanna place a war? I'm going there. Hold on. The chicken is running. Alright, he managed to place it. Now he's gonna run in the back. Look at them. They're trying to get the first. I think Fusion Gaming wants to get the road to 10. I think so. Now they're going with a Tinker pick. They secured this Tinker pick. It's a level 17 Tinker.
30 seconds. And
Do you have a Void Spirit who's going to be able to grab you? They're going for the first plot right now. They're marking their zone. They do see them already in the backside. You do have Argus as well as Moonlight. They're going to spot. Hachito is there. Hachito say hi. Ay. They managed to deny that one. It's like, yep, I saw you placing that one. So you're going to have zero vision there.
Ten players compete for ultimate glory.
Look at this destroyer waiting for Arceus. You know, Arceus is gonna be rotating there. Feeling comes here to the rescue. It's like, okay, I'm gonna try to save you. Be there, bear with me. Feeling trying to save him. Oh, now he's playing. Now he wants to bodyguard his position 1, which he's supposed to do. So let's go. Good job for him. They're gonna still spot him there. It's all will going there. Destroyers as well going in the top lane. And that's all that happens to go there. Arceus are gonna be intersected. Feeling trying to give out the life. And there is a first blood at the hands of Fusion Gaming. Unlucky for you. Doomers was planning that. And Lasole just hiding there to be sure that he connects the split earth.
Dire's courier has been killed.
There is a ward right there. They notice that now he sees wards as well. You see that? Now he knows there is wards as well. I'm just joking. Hachito level 3. Well, he's able to collect some of the water bottles as well. One zero so far is the score. Well, Greedy is in the bottom lane. Greedy. Now they're gonna initiate on All Will. Gonna get rid of All Will. All Will is going to be down. Nope, they didn't kill All Will.
Two-legged freak.
Either the solo is too good, or I don't know. This is done. Maybe the solo is too good. Maybe it's a revelation player. All will. They're gonna go inside. Moonly. Excellent trade right there. And it's simple. The one that managed to scale up in farm. But be careful. You have a Tinker meat. Tinker. It's a Tinker player soul. I didn't know that. All guinea pigs on 101.
Do not feel down, Ranger.
Did I put the bets? Yeah, I did, right? Okay, it's on. It's on. Remember, if I have any mistakes, you tell me, okay? I give you five minutes. 5 minutes for the delay. There is a 5 minutes delay. 4-1 is the score. 4 minutes of the game. Let's see if we go home early today with a 2-0 or this is gonna be a game 3. It's 7:30 p.m. Please. I want to enjoy my beer. It's a Saturday night, so maybe end 2-0. Maybe. Okay, let's end 2-0.
My path leads to riches.
Maybe I should have coffee instead of vodka right now.
Watching.
Destroyer about to destroy someone right here. A feeling it's gonna jump. He's not gonna have anyone. It's all Will, the one pushing the lane. Now Greedy jumping all the way there. He wants to go 4-1. And they're gonna try to kill Simple. Now they're going Simple. Now they're being aggressive. 4-3 is the score. And FG wants to collect this road to 10. I'm sure they're so hungry to get this road to 10 kills. They're gonna start dewarding right now. Excellent.
I'm worth so much more.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
How does failure taste?
Destroyer providing the vision. He doesn't have a way to cut anything, but they're gonna stun him. They're gonna get rid of him. Feely now trying to escape. He does not escape because he's La Sole, the one that is gonna knock him down. 5-3 is the score. Well, almost 7 minutes of the game. The Tinker is farming. Tinker level 6 already able to rotate everywhere. Giri is here. Giri is gonna go on Simple. Returns him all the way in the back, and that's why he went on a Disruptor pick. Simple, no mana. He does have some Majestic. He managed to dodge that stroke, but Will did survive from this. Up top, you see another Argus falling down. La Sole and Destroyer are owning the top lane. However, the mid lane Soul is kind of suffering a little bit. It's a little bit suffering right there. Moonlight does have the Stroke of Fate. Simple with no magic one charge anymore. But they're rotating up to the top lane. There's 3 of them rotating. Destroyer wants to run away, but there is a nice reaction by the Soul. But also talking about reaction, look at the bottom lane. 2 of them are gonna fall down. Now Hachito goes all the way on Greedy. Hachito's gonna kill him. There we go, Hachito.
Your fate line was unfortunate to touch my path.
Hachito Tokyo. From Dreamers squad, 8-4 is the score. Aye. Guys, I want to think it's a 2-0. You know, that's what I want to think.
Bottom tower. Radiant are scanning for
But there's a Tinker there that is gonna annoy them. Maybe the Monkey King will be able to spot him, and they do have way to get through the Timber. So the Void Spirit need to farm his Agas at some point. Again, they're gonna initiate here on Argus now. They're coming inside here. He's gonna start clearing up his Destroyer, the one that is gonna go down. There's a double kill, 8-6 so far. And now Soul managed to rotate and get a kill here. But look at this, there's another kill here on Moon. They're gonna try to initiate. They probably, hey, make them. I think he places it as a sentry. Can you double check this? That's what Simple have told them. I think they have a vision of us. And in fact, they do have the vision, and it's Greedy, the one that is gonna be rotating to the jungle. Now they managed to spot him. Moon, okay, he did see the sentry, but so did Moonlight as well. So well, here's your sentry as well. Now Greedy, it's nighttime, so he's fine. I'm walking. I'm a night stalker. It's nighttime. Get him some levels in the mid lane. He's a Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker with a level 6 is gonna try to help Argus at some point. Now bottom lane, Greedy and Moonlight farming together. Moonlight is about to collect these levels, level 6. Oh, well, still a lot. They spot him. They're gonna go 3 versus 1 in Argus. Be careful, there's 3 of them coming down. Will you have enough time? They use everything on him, and yes! They kill him. Now Hachito managed to free himself, but they end up trading position 1. Hachito, do you have any charge? He doesn't have any charge, but he does have the magic one. He's gonna TP because he knows that there's no stun. The stun breaker is gonna take longer to be able to connect that one. Although the combo direction is 1 minute, 1 second.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Probably
under
could have, right? If he wanted to. He could have if he wanted to.
bottom tower is under attack.
La Sole goes down. 9-10 is the score. They're going to 9-8. They wanna fight for this road to 10. If Destroyer is the next one that may fall down here. So close for the road to 10. It's gonna be at the stack of Dreamers. Argus get caught there. Oh, the silence. He managed to dodge that one. Hachito. They trap the silence, and it's gonna be a road to 10 at the hands of Dreamers. And congratulations, Dreamers. 10-9. It was so close. So close. Excellent gameplay by Dreamers. Now this is... Now it looks like they're actually fighting. Better gameplay by both of the teams, or at least by what we're expecting right now.
Bounty.
Maybe a coffee, maybe it was the first Dota game. It was like, hey, you know, the first game is just a game that we may chill. We're gonna test the enemy. Let's see what they're gonna draw. Bottom lane is being taken. Greedy and Argus are gonna be the ones in charge of taking the bottom tower. Middle tower, you do have the Sole. La Sole is gonna keep pushing, but La Sole, you're walking too forward. I don't know if you actually want to dive all the way in the backside. Well, I do, Chompix. Relax. I got this control. I know my hero. And he managed to survive there, but he's bringing 3 of them. All Will is gonna hide. He doesn't have the static storm, and it's a nice talker. They're going inside here, the blind spot. They managed to connect it. You see Feeling is gonna go down. No, Feeling doesn't go down. It's Greedy, the one that's gonna go in the dominator. All Will goes down. Double kill for Soul.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Thank you, you precious weak thing.
There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower. Radiant should look to their middle tower.
La Sole. What's La Sole doing here? La Sole needs to push. They do have tower here. All of this is a space for your carry. The carry is gonna... You don't want to leave a space to Simple. Simple is gonna annihilate the draw at some point. You don't want to give that space to Simple. Simple farms well. Next item is gonna be his Jasha. He does have his things. And they're drawing a little bit. Says Greedy. It's like, hey,
Speed.
drawing something. Maybe like he's going... Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's telling you Hachito is going to the mid lane. They're gonna conglomerate right there in the tower, or somewhere here in the jungle. So you have to be careful. Feelings like, yeah, I'm gonna probably try to put a sentry. Argus keep farming as well, but Argus is 1,000 behind. The Medusa. Unstoppable on Soul now. Feeling there. Okay. A nice dodge there by Feeling. It's a nice silence. You know, he doesn't have gas anymore for 10 seconds. Maybe it's the time to fight here. Simple as yeah. Maybe we should fight. Have a stone gaze if you want to initiate here. Moonlight going there. Moonlight is gonna die. Hachito is in the back. They're gonna get rid of the position fight. They use two of them. But there's Wukon's command ready at some point if the destroyer wants to go in. Two casualties on the other side. Offlaner has fallen, but the supports of the team of SG have fallen down. Wicked see for Soul is cleaning up the house. And it's no, because Simple needs to run away. Nice Tinker play right there. Tinker is the one that's most likely gonna carry the game. Tinker recovering. They need the items. They need the items to be able to kill the Tinker. They have 10 seconds. And Simple is gonna go down. He uses the ultimate. He looks forward, but you got another magic one. Nice smoke there by Allwind to be able to save him, but he's not gonna save himself anymore. He wanted to use, he doesn't have anything to run away. And Greedy is on a killing spree. 12 to 17, 2k difference. The team of FG is surprisingly playing way better than the first game. A mid communication or something. Something happened. They're giving a. Oh no, I think I jinxed it. God, Feeling goes down. It's the Tinker, the one that is doing the most damage. It's not a draw ranger. It's just a Tinker that is annoying. I think it's just a Tinker. Tinker is the one that is being annoying right now during the team fights or anything that goes on. It's just a Tinker.
For Radiant forces.
I'll take that.
Is in danger.
Tinker, now they did capture the Tinker. Let's see if they're gonna get rid of the Tinker. Wukon's command inside. Now the Tinker is gonna be gone. He doesn't have a buyback. There's a leash. Two of them, they need to communicate how they're gonna walk around. And it's Argus, the one cleaning up the house. They're gonna get rid of Destroyer as well. 3 heroes down. Oh no, 4 of them down. FG. This is the FG we wanted to see on game 1. Absolutely outstanding in this second game. 15 to 21.
Let me get my arrows back.
Unbelievable.
And then you can die.
Flesh sustains, gold remains.
Unbelievable. Well, that's illusion farming. Cameraman, come on. Top lane is a Monkey King waiting for something, but it's also Greedy, the one that's gonna be farming. But look at here in the mid lane. Let's keep track of Argus. Where's Argus going to go? There's still the Medusa. Just think about Medusa probably can carry the game. Let's hope for that.
Is under attack.
Destroyer has a Orchid. Same item as before. Voice Spirit already completed a bit of travel. Be careful. He's a Nice Talker. You can't stop the Nice Talker. Oh! Return where you belong. Nice one there by the Disruptor. Send him back. Get out of here. Now it's just... There's a bottle for Arceus. Arceus managed to collect the bottom. He's connecting the Eye of Scotty. So can't stop the regeneration from the Radiant team. Now Philly and Greedy and Moon together. Moonlight are gonna go on La Sole. La Sole is farming there. Ultimate is being popped. They wanna get the vision. They drag him all the way in the backside by the EU. Just buying a little bit more of time. They do have the vision. Nice ultimate right there. Feeling cannot run away, but it is a link of the Tinker. And now in the backside, here is the Monkey King that wants to grab the Tinker. Can he actually collect the Tinker? Right click on the Tinker, but La Sole. Ay, 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 ay. There's nothing else to be done here. 3 heroes down. Big space. A space created for Simple. A space created for Simple. Let's see if Simple is able to do something.
A tithe to the impurities.
$16 to $25 so far the score. 7k difference. The Draw Ranger is now on top of the net worth. We have seen the probability swing to 75% for Fusion Gaming. Come on, Dreamers, give us a 2-0 so we can take a break. Nice talk. I had a BKB now and an Echo Saber. Feeling what is feeling going for Holly Locket. Oh, Tinker is coming. Tinker is gonna go kill him. Adios, Monkey King. Moonlight is waiting there. The Tinker is gonna be roaming to the top, but can he actually come in time? He tried to say no, he didn't come on time. But the Tinker, quickly using his fingers, is able to keep farm. Greedy looking for a prey. Now Simple have died twice so far. In terms of net worth, he's behind. Now he has fallen behind by Simple. Simple have fallen behind. Solis and Arceus are leading the net worth charge. And in the bottom part, you do have an Arceus. He's gonna keep... He almost grabbed one. He canceled it. The Greedy and Philly were coming as well. If he were to complete the TP, he was going to be gone.
A gift from the Tempest of Battle. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is no more.
$16 to $26. Okay, Argus with the safety car. He's gonna keep pushing. He's gonna lose the Aegis in 1 minute now. They're gonna go on the Balanar. Balanar is gonna go, but it's a save here. Nice save right there. They get rid of the Monkey King. Monkey King is gone. They did have extra vision there, but the right click by Simple should be able to take down here 40 seconds. That's not gonna be enough. It's gonna be a team wipe. Team wipe on favor of FG. Finish him off. Simple is in the back right now. Triple kill on Soul. Oh well.
Its middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
May the drow
Middle
keep you
barracks
safe.
has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I will remember you in my celebrations.
Now they want to fight one more time. Monster kill. This is manslaughtering. That's it. This is the game. Nothing much to expect here. Games are 16 to 34 and unknown. Wiping them out.
There are some things you would never
Esto, GG. Match point for Fusion Gaming. We have game 3.
Your failure lives on.
Victory!
Okay, 5 minutes break. 5 minutes break right now, and you're going to spectate the last game of the night. Let's go.
seconds.
I don't know, the page is not loading.
5
It should be loading soon. They're already drafting Dreamers going on the Radiant side, Infusion Gaming going in the Dire side. Just give a few minutes. Production is most likely loading this. The game was quickly played. Oh, sometimes it takes forever. Now they're being very fast, which is good. Which is good for us. I'm gonna refix this. I don't know what's going on.
Dire must choose.
Grimstroke.
Oh, okay. There we go. Dreamers will be playing in the Radiant side, and
Face the light.
Radiant's turn
they're gonna
to
be.
battle.
I'm gonna put that one
Templar
in so you can
Assassin.
spectate a full screen and you're able to see who are they playing here. It's 1-on-1. The score so far. And it just analyzes draft. I mean, I really, for me, it really looks like a pub game in a sense that
10 it is
don't see
Radiant's
much
turn.
interaction. I hope, well, Fusion Gaming is going for the Dawnbreaker. It was working very well. So if it's working, why change it? That's what they want to do. So let's go.
Ten seconds remain. 5 seconds remain. Dire's turn to ban. Radiant's turn to ban. Ten seconds. It is Dire's ban. Ten seconds remain. 5 seconds. Dire's turn to pick. Ten seconds. 5 seconds remain.
Okay. Sorry. Wait. I was muted. Sorry. I just found out. Alright, keep going. It's a Mars and a Templar pick. That's one of the specialities of Simple. Simple now going all in. I need to see an Ember Spirit, please. Give Hachito the Ember Spirit because then that's gonna be a winning trip on Dreamers. Dreamers are my favorite for tonight. Hopefully Dreamers are able to take this game down. And this is a Sunken pick because they want to counter the Templar Assassin of Hachito. I mean of Simple. So maybe they wanna use resources on the Templar Assassin, right? They're sort of like protecting the Templar Assassin. They did decide to bind the Tinker. However,
10
it is
seconds remain.
it is going to be a pick of Hachito's Ember
5
Spirit.
seconds.
Positive about that one. Let's see if I'm able to predict this correctly as well.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Treant Protector.
Trend Protector for all will signature hero.
Dire's turn to pick.
Skywrath there as a position 4 for Destroyer. It's gonna be a Mars of Flamer. And position 1, give me, please, give me an Ember Spirit. I want to see an Ember Spirit on this guy. Come on, let's go.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain. It is Radiant's ban.
Wraith King.
Wraith King for Fusion Gaming. Argus is gonna be playing a Wraith King. Come on, set it up. Come on, let's go home. We already know what you're gonna be picking. Let's go. Hurry up.
10 seconds.
Come on.
5 seconds. Dire's turn to ban. Radiant's turn to ban. It is Dire's ban. Radiant's turn to pick.
Okay. They haven't banned Hachito's Ember. Oh no, Hachito is the one that ended up banning the Ember Spirit and the Stone Spear. What? So maybe, what? Maybe the Mars is gonna be in the mid lane. Hey, that's how they're gonna end up playing. Now best with mid lane now. Last pick perhaps is a Timbersaw ban for Fusion Gaming. I wonder, they banned the Timbersaw for the Wraith King because they still think about that there will be a mid lane. But Hachito has a Leshrac. I did like his Leshrac pick. Send La Sole with a Mars. I think that would be a better idea there. Yeah.
Dire must choose.
Void Incarnate.
Void Spirit on Hachito. Okay, you get rid of 2 spirits. I picked the last spirit. Well, there's also another air spirit coming up, but nope, that's not gonna be the case. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Just gather more energy. 8 o'clock. Right here in Pacific time. No, it's in
10
Central time.
Seconds. 5 seconds remain.
Admiral Conca.
Select your hero. Make the ultimate choice.
Middle is missing.
Alright, let's go. Start this game. Actually, don't forget to put your predictions. Let's go here with Dreamer versus FG. Do I have this properly? Ooh, they're already starting to tip each other.
Guys, where's your
Let's
body?
go.
No!
Start, choose your...
Do this.
Choose outcome. Who won the first game? It was Fusion, right? Now, start predictions. Let's win game 3. All right. Let's go. Tactical pause. Now on all wheel. Let's see what this is gonna be at.
This pleases me to no end.
No! Ah, well. The quest for ultimate glory continues.
Let's go. Davai. Привет, wake up.
Just 30 seconds now.
That's the last
As
game of the night, the last
the
series
stalwart remains
that we're expectating right now. Destroyer, Will, La Sole, and Hachito, they're together waiting for somebody to come. They're gonna try to collect
of
a
greatness.
first blood. I think they may try to do something. No, they're like, no, guys, it's the last game. If we win, we secure ourselves in the top 4. So maybe let's just win. Yeah, that's what. There's a ward right here for Fusion Gaming. I think Moonlight does like to play wards here, so it's just one ward right there. Grimstar going with a boot speed. Greedy going for a bracer in the first item. Mid lane Hachito versus Soul. Soul with a Kunkka pick. Let's see if he's gonna be able to create the space for the team of Fusion Gaming. La Sole ended up being the mid lane, the off laner here. And Hachito in the mid lane with a Faceless Boy. Let's see how this Faceless Boy is gonna be dealing with the Kunkka. Bottom lane, All Will is a hero spammer as a Trend Protector, and so is a Templar Assassin. Templar Assassin level 1, level 24. Trend Protector should be around that number as well, right? Trend Protector level 23. That's a lot of Trend Protector game. Greedy, okay, it's gonna keep going. Greedy managed to dodge that one. La Sole managed to survive right there, 2 minutes of the game, while Feeling and Argus together.
Want some pointers?
You're all washed up.
It's green.
This is the very definition of
Destroyer.
first blood.
Those who
Dire's
tangle
top
with the
tower is
sky
in
rat
danger.
risk a fall from starry heights.
Denied.
Flex.
Alright, they go with a stun. Moonlight is gonna try to siege the All Will. Now they're gonna try to capture All Will. They're gonna go. Nope. They managed to stop here, and it's All Will that gives us a salve to Simple. Simple still have half the salve. He managed to get. Does he really want that creep? Okay, oh yes, the refraction. He was saved by the refraction, but All Will end up trading. Oi, almost saved himself, but no. The Starbreaker DPS damage was stronger.
One side's misstep is the other's cunning play. There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
Destroyer, they're going inside here. They're gonna try to capture Destroyer. Destroyer is gonna be in the back. It looks like no, he managed to survive here. Lasol is like, but I'm right here. I can probably try to help you. Feeling is gonna be feeling like he wants to go to steal some time, some room, but he didn't do anything right there. Now Feeling is still there. Feeling is most likely gonna try to deny himself, but it's Destroyer the one that takes the kill. Bottom lane, you do have Simple farming as much as he can, and Will, they're most likely gonna try to get a lot of farm later on during the game. There's no stacks that were done here. Maybe that's where Feeling wanted to look at. I'm not sure. My king, okay. Greedy, they're going inside the Templar Assassin. They're gonna stop the Templar Assassin. There's a stun, also a stun lock, but all Willy is gonna be there to defend him. Gonna keep pushing, gonna keep attacking. They wanna get rid of Greedy. Greedy doesn't have a burrow strike yet for 3 seconds. They managed to survive through there. Thank you for yourself. Body block here, Feeling. Nope, you're not gonna body block me. Pierce him all the way there. Nice there, trade by La Sole. Still trading a couple of hits, and it's Destroyer, the one that comes here with a fully mana now to be able to harass Argus. Argus with a level 5. Super strong Argus right now. Now 5 minutes, 6 minutes of the game, and let's keep attacking here. It is going to be Simple attacking the creeps. Top lane. We haven't taken a look at the mid lane. Let's see how they're interacting here in the mid lane so far. Hachito gonna steal some of the bounty rune. He managed to steal the bounty rune. Yes, he did. He did take the bounty rune. He took a bottle here, but now he's quickly rotating to the bottom lane, and it's when he may be able to grab. He has double step. He's gonna be able to kill Greedy, dissimulate Rayman as well. Moonlight, there is nothing that he can do. They pull him all the way there, and most likely gonna try to eliminate him. All Will doesn't have the mana. He does have the mana. Ay, ay, ay. Small reaction from him. Slow reaction, slow.
Middle tower is under attack.
Destroyer, you were not gonna get there anymore.
Radiant look to their middle tower.
3-2 is the score. 3-2. Is the score.
Step live.
Aiming at the next worth. They're gonna capture him and Soul. Be careful because Feeling is also coming here. La Sole does have the arena. Most likely gonna try to trace here. Moonlight. Trying to escape. Ay, 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 La Sole. ¿Para qué te traje? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, they trade the Sole, but they end up using an ultimate on La Sole. And a couple of more of mana here. Greedy farming. He managed to get a stun, but at least managed to get a stun. Uh-oh, all Will knows, he's like, hey, they're over there. They see me somewhere. I think he's gonna be able to detect that ward. Bottom lane rotating is the Templar Assassin. probably seen some interaction there. It's Greedy, the one that get caught there. Does impale the epicenter, overgrow at some point. Let's see if he's gonna be able to channel overgrow. He does channel overgrow. The refractions were saving the Templar Assassin is Moonlight. It's gonna fall down 6-2 with the score. Double astral step. Excellent gameplay right there. Hachito.
For this power.
Bounty!
And then double astral strap. He needs to wait about what charge time. It's 1 minute to replenish both of them. But up top, be careful. Feeling is there. His feeling is gonna deny a ward. No, he's actually gonna take the ward down.
Radiant structures are fortified. Killing spree! Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Got rid of him. 8-2.
Dire's bottom
entirety of
tower
your
is under attack.
Arcane power!
Dire's bottom tower is in danger.
X mark right there. Hachito, come here. Nice, Hachito managed to dodge this a little bit. He still has the astral step. 8-2 the score. And the road to 10 may fall at the hands of Dreamers. Three heroes to smoke. They're heading towards the west side of the map, trying to encounter La Sole. Will they be able to catch La Sole?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Not sure. X-Mar, they're going all the way inside. They're gonna get rid of Mars. Ciao, ciao.
Fortified their structures against attack.
Keeps running away. Oh, will nice there with the overgrowth. Now to try to get rid of Feeling. Feeling is gonna be in the back here. Feeling, Hachito, be careful. You gotta get rid of Feeling. He simulate. No, he say I'm gonna go for Arceus Fear, but Arceus has an extra life. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, no casualties so far in the team of Dreamers. You're gonna keep moving.
Your admiral is on board.
Is in danger.
Invisibility!
Is now active.
And road to 10. So far at the hands of Dreamer. Simply is farming so far. And this looks like a repetition of game 1. Ward right here. Ward right here. Ward right here.
Dire should look to their top tower. The Radiant scan, eager to know Dire's whereabouts.
They're initiating here. They're trying to save. Greedy is still alive, but La Sole haven't dropped the arena yet. Let's see if he's going to be able to do an arena defensively. Get rid of the position 4 is Arju. There we go. The arena defensively managed to block there. There's no path for you to get through me. And there is All Will, the one that needs to run away. He does have the overgrowth, but now arena is already down. He used it already. He needs to keep running. Can they actually grab him? There's a Celestial Hammer All Will is gonna try to hide. He does proceed to walk. And at the same time walk. Yeah, he gotta just go left, hide. They're looking for him. Ooh, they almost capture him. Got rid of the bottom leg. Now Greedy keeps going there. Greedy keeps going. It's not gonna find him. But it's Russian time for the team of Dreamers. Because they want to dream with the top 4 at the Claro Gaming Apple League Season 3. Going inside Hachito. 5 versus 4. Going on Hachito. Now Celestial Ham. They want to get rid of Orwin. Orwin does the overgrowth. Enough for Simple to keep right clicking. Gonna get rid of Feeling. Feeling goes down here. But the epicenter does a lot of damage right now. They're trying to silence Pulse. He cannot run the arena. The arena cannot be landed yet. They managed to rescue them, but it's an arena. The one that's taking slightly longer to interact. Loses the first life. 4 heroes down. Orwin can't do much. He already used it. His overgrowth, there's no point for him to come back anymore because he doesn't have any buyback anyways. 3 heroes down. Ooh, Simple is still alive. But it is the Dawnbreaker feeling that comes back. Hachito wants to keep fighting. Gonna get rid of the first life. He does lose the first life, but Hachito Tokyo is gonna be in trouble. Astro step to keep running away. Dissimulate as well. They're gonna end up trading the position 4 right there. 14-9. And well, this is sort of like a recovery for the team of FG.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Bring Hachito back. Come here. All will.
Middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Rayman combo? No, not even. Oh yeah, he did his Rayman combo. Green he all the way up. No, the Impale didn't stun him. Hachito there being safe there by All Will. All Will needs to connect the Leech Seed. He doesn't want to get any close. Careful, the silence. You're being silenced right there, Hachito. He doesn't have an extra life. You should know that. Nice spear, nice burst damage to get rid of the Wraith King. La Sole is right there. La Sole doesn't have 10 more seconds for this arena. And let's see if he's gonna bring him down. You gotta spear him wide. There we go. You spear him, and then well, should I finish it? No, let's Simple. Great team combination right there. And Moonlight is gonna be the next one. High fight to Moonlight because Moonlight is gonna be down. Oh no, actually we didn't connect, but you do have the arena. Do you realize that, right? He doesn't gonna connect the arena. He's not using it. He does use it right now. But who are you gonna use it in a single hero? Ay, La Sole, para que te traje. Okay, most likely trying to cover the Kunkka. Okay. Never mind.
Dire should look to their middle
My thanks will come later, when you least expect it.
structures are fortified.
What a bounty!
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Eight to 9. Oh, nice interruption there. They gotta get rid of Feeling. Feeling is doing so much there. Nice, there's no heal now. Remember that the Wraith King does have an extra life right there, Hachito. You may not want to do that. You guys don't have mana burner abilities right now. Nice dodge there. Make him, well, you don't have mana burner, but you can actually make him waste his mana. Great dodge there by Hachito.
The dire glyph is now active. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Now this TA needs to buy damage, right? At some point needs to get damage that TA.
The blacksmith
Arceus keep pushing the bottom lane. Uy, no, killing a spree on Hachito. Hachigod.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire should look to their top tower.
10-20 tonight is the score. Let's see. 4K difference. This is Claro Gaming Apple League Season 3, the official coverage of this tournament. Thanks to the Peruvian Esports Association for allowing me to cast this tournament. All wheel, nice there. Excellent connection. He's gonna sacrifice. Let's see, Simple is able to get extra kills here. Only one casualty so far by Feeling is walking in the backside. Hachito finished him off. He does have the haste enough to be doing a dissimulate. Be careful with La Sole. You barely have any life. You do have the blink dagger, but it's gonna be that Simple, the one that's gonna be falling down now. I think you overextended. Let's see if La Sole is going to be able to get rid of someone. 4 heroes down. Hachito is still alive. La Sole with the spears all the way in the backside. He's not going to be able to survive. And double kill for Arceus. Ooh, La Sole is still there with Destroyer. Losing the first life here. I don't think La Sole wants to keep fighting this because it's going to be a full mana. Nice stun here. You managed to connect that one, but you got to run away. I don't think... Okay, the Trend Protector is coming back. And Arceus also may go down here. Destroyer, no mana. Destroyer, mega kill for Simple. That was pretty much a team wipe on favor of Dreamers.
Isn't it magical, Papa?
But I'm worth so
Ay,
much
ay,
more.
ay.
Tis mine.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Step lively now. Your
Dire's
admiral is on
bottom
board.
tower is under attack.
Uy, no. Kunkka is gonna be in the back. Adios, Kunkka. They're gonna keep going back in the lane. They wanna collect here. Is Hachito the one dealing a lot of damage? Hachito's gonna be chasing Feeling. Meantime, here you have a Simple with a 7-second dagger. Eel there to step and get rid of Feeling. Come here. Where you going? Ciao, ciao. Adios. Double kill on Simple, and Simple is able to scale up. And Dreamers may be pushing this game. Bottom lane, Arceus is trying to recover. Let's see if he's going to be able to recover the game. The fight recap. This is all in favor of Dreamers. 4 heroes down. There's a tactical pause here on Soul. Have disconnected. Uy, no. Tactical pause. Right? Tactical pause, or what do you think? What type of pause is this?
I'm really freaking out.
See, this is a tactical pause as expected. They are making a lot of drawings here. Let's see. Well, okay, what are we going to do, guys? What are we going to do? Can we still win this game? What is the win probability of this game? It's 77% chance win rate that the team of Dreamers is gonna be winning this game. 77% chance win rate. Can they actually win this game? Is there any possible buybacks? They don't have a buyback. Maybe they're taking. Maybe they're looking at the Russian times. Like, hey guys, what time was the Russian? We need to know the Russian timer. We forgot what time they took down the Russian. Can you please let us know? Because Russian is important. I'm sure they didn't catch the time in the Russian. Maybe that's why, like, hey guys, we need the Russian time. Can remind us the Russian time? Okay, I will tell you what the Russian time is. The Russian will be responding in 1 minute and 23. I don't know. They probably missing connection. Playing in server Peru. I mean, I have a 160 ping in Peru. Davai, let's go. Minha sa buchong pics, eto, Claro Gaming Apulik. Please chill in the background. Stop insulting each other if you were to be insulting each other. Okay? Davai. Привет. Как дела, лидер? 42. Linkor. In purple, Divo.
Isn't it magical?
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
They capture. Ooh, they're gonna end up having vision of him, but nope. Like nothing happened here. We're good. We're Gucci. There's no buyback on any of them. All will. Simple has already. Okay. He doesn't have a trap there. They should drop it. Okay, they're putting. See, they're scanning. The Dyers is scanning for enemies. It's a nice team fight right there. They got rid of the support now. Moonlight can't do anything. I don't think FG is gonna be able to encounter anything here. But please drop a trap. Excellent. There we go. Nice. That's what I wanted to see.
This will provide.
Dreamers. Maybe taking this game. There's a smoke. Smoke for them.
The castle buster.
They're gonna be collecting. They actually expecting that one. That was nice for Dreamers right there. Going inside here. They're gonna put a boat inside. They're gonna connect. And godlike for simple. Mars just managed to die, but he dropped the arena before he died here. Now Hachito's in charge of getting rid of Philly. That's what he's been doing. He's just gonna go for Philly. I'm gonna get rid of you, and that's what he's doing the best. Nice overgrowth by Will. That's his signature here. They're gonna start annihilating each other. Buyback after buyback, and well, he's gonna be losing the first life. It's a triple kill for Simple. Gideon's gonna jump with an epicenter. You gotta be careful here because everybody's coming doing the buyback. You maybe have overextended here, Dreamer. Let's see if you manage to be alive here. Giddy is alive. Ooh, nice spear to be able to push him. And Hachito finish him off. 4 heroes down with a dieback on Greedy and dieback on the Dawnbreaker. Simple take this one because it comes with a shard. You need the extra silence. La Sole can go down. He needs to wait. Russia has fallen at the hands of Dreamers. Getting so close. Let's see what Uncle Gavin have to say here. Uncle Gavin tells us, well, Chump picks after that pause, 79, now 81% chance win rate. Okay. I forgot to, well, it's a whole huge item. One item and a half difference between the Templar Assassin and the Wraith King. Alright, let's look at that buyback status, because that's what the most important thing right now it is, because they're gonna lose the first. I know. Argus. Well, Philly. Orwell is also there. He's gonna have an overgrowth at some point. The boat ain't gonna be enough. Oh, in the backside is simple with his Templar Assassin pick here. Holy moly, guacamole, because overgrowth is going to be capturing two of them. Argus. PPP. Argus goes down. Now there's another one here. They want to capture Feeling. Feeling was being a pain. During the match. Simple carrying the game. That's what you wanted to see. And 4 heroes down. See, it was a tactical pause. See? It's tactical pause.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
No buyback for the supports. Now Feeling one more time.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Uy. Now there is a fight gonna start right now. The arena gets dropped. BKB is popped by Templar Assassin. Gonna provide right click. Gonna disappear the offlaner goes down. Argus is also gonna lose the first life. Come here, respond quickly enough to get rid of you one more single time. Feeling jumped inside, but he could not be saving his position. One managed to disarm them, but it's Hachito, the one that is also going to be clearing up the house. 3 heroes down, buyback on Argus. Will that be enough to actually save them? Because that's actually the Templar Assassin that's going to respawn back to life. He does have the Blink Dagger as well as the extra damage on the data rules. Like, maybe we should focus on objectives. They bring down Hachito. Hachito is in the back now. Time to escape. You gotta be careful. Hey, FG Betters, Cactila FG Betters, FG, Fusion Betters, Cactila, how are you? 44-18, and Uncle Gavian tells us the following. They tell us that this match, 93% chance win rate, 93% chance win rate of Dreamers will be taking and be placed in top 4, move to the playoff. All will right there, all will in the backside. No, Destroyer gonna be destroyed. No, he keeps running away. He does have the haste and also the regeneration. They're trying to save him. No, he managed to cancel the regen, but in the backside, be careful with Greedy and Solar together. The X mark as well. Orwell doesn't have any mana for his ultimate. What are you gonna do without any mana? You cannot do anything. You're kind of useless without any mana, Trend Protector. Maybe you gotta inform your teammates, hey guys, I don't have mana. Can somebody buy me a mango? Okay, my clarity potion is coming, but simple. Look how simple. Annihilates. Uh-oh. Oof. One more time. Argus. Привет. Now, Paka. Das vidanya. Okay, again. Привет. Oh, he runs away.
Dire's middle tower is under
They almost killed him one more time, but there is time for objective. They cannot afford to lose a team fight, the teams of Dreamers. They must win this set of racks. Take care. Take advantage of this lead that they have consolidated with some racks and towers, perhaps simple. Look at this attack of speed that Swiftling is gonna provide. Arena in the backside, feeling managed to run away. Ooh, Arcus goes down. That was Eto Gege. Eto Gege! And it is Soul that calls it. Congratulations, streamers. You have advanced to the next phase. Dreamers, victory! Dreamers advance to the playoff. Right, they do advance to the playoff. Let me double check that for you. That is true. There will be waiting for either SG or Los Amayitos. And Omega Gaming will be waiting for Un Guapo, Cuatro Feos, or Fusion Gaming X Unknown Stack. Congratulations to those who won your guinea pigs. I will pay your guinea pigs in a couple of minutes. GG, my name is Chumpix, Miñasa with Chumpix. This is Claro Gaming Apu League Season 3. And I wish you have a wonderful night or a good morning, or your day is gonna be amazing. Congratulations, Dreamers and PPP Fusion. We will see you when is the next match? Next match is going to be this January 21st. So okay, we have 2 days break. 2 days break. I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye bye. Пока. До свидания. Спасибо. Gracias. Totales. Skull.